see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason. We'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push us down. Giving all that you need us, then we will fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. As we look into the fire, now we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, 'cause you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason. We'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push me down. Fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. We're never giving up. We're never giving up.
Hello, everybody. How we doing? What's up? What's up? Papa's playing StarCraft 1 of all things. Oh no, interrupting the Nihilister music. Oh, how sad. Oh, how sad. Be gone, bot. Hello, YouTube. How we doing over there? How you guys doing? Red like, ah! If you guys are over on YouTube, please go give the stream a thumbs up. Let the YouTubes know you guys enjoy the Dune content. If you're here on Twitch, go give it a like as well. Give it a bit of a chew. A kiss. Because we're gonna be I haven't watched the Dune trailer yet, guys. I was waiting for a stream. Although I have been absolutely loving the people who have not read the book or seen the miniseries. I don't blame for you for not seeing the miniseries. That's understandable. The people who haven't read the book, not like being like, what the fuck is going on? I'm feasting, man. Kisses. Choo! Mwah. Not in that, haha, you dummies didn't read the book. It's more just in like, oh man, you guys are in for such a ride. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be great. I have to buy a Dune shirt for like when I go see it. And then you have those Marvel fans are the entire reason why I stopped liking the MCU, being like, oh, those insufferable Dune fans. Thanks for making my movie popular. And voting for Doomsday. I saw that a lot too. Thunderbolts is a hot mess. The end. Kelly and I haven't even finished going over Thunderbolts yet. Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How was your weekend? Before we get into watching, tell me how your weekend was. Hold on. That is a banger of a song, but we need the more backgroundy version. All right, there we go. All right. Let's go, Jihad ZX. Well, where Dune Part 3 / Messiah picks up is that's already in motion and has been in motion. Who cares about how my weekend was? It's Big Worm time. Well, I want to know if you guys played with the Big Worm on the weekend. My guild's just excited that I'm going into the deep desert. We need to make fat ass ogre tonight first, though. And I'm hoping we have the mats because I was using the mats to build the mining base, but I did try to replenish them, so hopefully we did. You guys are gonna see this lovely little thing in the corner here, this affiliate plus logo here. This is to help us keep track of how many subs that we have. So how the plus program works on Twitch is gifted and prime subs don't count towards it, but once you get 100 points, and of course it doesn't mean 100 subs because the different tier subs are different points. Once you get 100 points, you get an increased revenue share, but you have to keep it for like 3 months straight. So it's pure direct subs. So your guys' tier 1 subs, tier 2 or tier 3 subs will count. So, and you need to be able to hold it like for 3 months, and then it counts for the entire year. So that's the smaller goal we're aiming for while we're still trying to push partner. Damn Zerg. So Papa is playing. Okay, so let me put it this way. The people who know StarCraft 1, because that's what Papa's playing. Papa just played the Terran mission where you have to survive for 30 minutes and then died in the last 5 seconds. I know this feel. I hate this level. I hate this level. Well, I think he's playing the remaster most likely, but yeah. I saw mine. I think we still have our StarCraft ones. I still have my World of Warcraft CDs. Chilling tonight, Wispy. Hope you're doing fine. Work is still continually rough. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff that I do in my personal time for funsies because I just don't have the time for it at the moment. Papa's working a lot. We have medical appointments coming up. My shoulder started acting up at work because we're both so far behind. So I may not stream tomorrow depending on the shoulder. It's cranky. I'm gonna rest it a lot tomorrow and kind of see where we're at with it, but I don't know. We'll see. Original Kerrigan scared the shit out of me again. I loved Kerrigan. Kerrigan was like one of my favorite lady characters. So what you're saying is upgrade my sub? No, you don't have to. You're already subbed. It'll already count. It's just, you know, getting other people to sub. And then I'm going to make a counter for memberships for YouTube because if we can get more YouTube memberships, then I can get you guys more like actual like membership sub only content. So if Cindy was given a strain of red hair on the right side of her face, some would confuse her with Prince Eugen. I think it depends on the art and the artist. But I can see where you're going, Auntie. I can see the vision. Also, guys, if you haven't, please already check out the Helldivers video. That went live. I'll be pinning it here in a minute. I'm just answering a comment real quick. I have people commenting on the Helldivers video that are talking about Sabaton. So, you know, we Sabaton fans must yap Sabaton. my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like all over the place. Work is so rough right now. So like, I came home and I napped. I wasn't particularly like too tired to stream. It's just, it's rough, man. Hi, Umbrella. How you doing? There we go. Okay. Alright. Now I'm done with with all this stuff. Her old Zerg form. I mean, her old Zerg form and her Zerg form in the new games is the same. Atreides! Yes. It's just, it was more green and now it is purple. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I thought St. Patrick's Day was the 14th because I'm stupid. I didn't wear green today. Yeah. It had a lot of green and stuff on it. Or at least the art in-game did. We came for Helldivers, but the chat got sabotaged. True. Red, do you have any crazy weather we need to go on about? How you doing? Ugh. I happen to be wearing green, but entirely by accident. If one particular coworker had worked today, she probably would have tried to pinch me and I would have gone, I will pinch you back. But yeah, we're basically shorthanded. Right now at work. Because we have someone who's out in training, so they're not here all week. We had a power flux last week that set us back an hour and we still haven't been able to catch up from that. We had a call out today. So it's just rough at work. We have like, when we left, we had like 500 prescriptions coming up in the next 48 hours to fill. And that's not counting the stuff that's like, you know, in that queue, like, you know, a couple more days out. Yeah, that's on fire. You can head pat me, how about that? Pharmacy work can go from 0 to, oh my god, I hate this, can I go home now? Yeah, admittedly, like, everybody's attitude at work was really good today. It was a good vibing place, you know. Like, me, you could tell everybody was stressed and busy, but, like, no one was being an ass, at least. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Okay, deal. I dragged my power-filling coworker over. Nah, just Kelly can come work with me. Just Kelly. If I could just be filling scripts, I could help it a lot. I'm a power filler. Hey, Structus, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Also, same. Thank you for your resub. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna boot up this trailer. I'm stupidly excited. I don't know if anybody else has taken the time to watch it today. Thank you guys for not spoilering me about what's in the trailer. Thank you guys. I go over and go, we definitely could use typey type and we could use fixing the issues on the prescriptions a lot too. I am a little sad they're not calling it Dune Messiah like it should be called, but okay. Alright. Yeah, they're calling it Dune Part 3, which I guess like it's not technically inaccurate, but you know. It kinda is a little, but I mean, it's the conclusion to Paul's story, so I guess if we're going with that, it's not necessarily inaccurate. I am trying. Hold on. Uno momento. Excuse me. How you doing though, Rain? I saw you by earlier. What's up? have to reorganize everything. Hold on. Now I got the Star Annihilisters music stuck in my head. I'm gonna blame Red. It's all Red's fault. I have decided to blame Red. Knowing Red, he will be fine with this. It's your fault because Nihilister. She's your wife. You have to take responsibility for this. I don't make the rules, okay? Okay. Hi, Chiba! So, okay. As we was saying, this is the conclusion of Paul's story. So this is Dune Messiah. If you're looking into wanting to read the books, this is actually a very short book, especially compared to the other Dune books. It's not very long, but it's very plot thick and dense. There's a lot of stuff kind of all happening at once. There's kind of a lot going on and side plots, a lot to kind of keep track of, you know. But if you're used to reading like complex books or sci-fi books, it's not a hard read. But I would definitely recommend going and reading the first book first, which is Dune Part 1 and Part 2, and then reading this, because the movies left stuff out, as you know, one does for time constraints. So we're gonna see how badly Warner Brothers wants to copyright strike me. Don't copyright strike me, Warner Brothers. Okay? Don't. We love Dune here. Okay? Don't. I'm just a small VTuber. We love Dune. Okay? Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and watch. It's a teaser, so it's not very long. This trailer actually had a lot more in, or teaser, I should say, had a lot more in it than I thought they were going to. A lot of what they're showing, I will say, trying to keep it spoiler free for people, is stuff that is either at the very beginning of the book or technically takes place between Dune and Dune Messiah. Like, that's actually most of this trailer is stuff that takes place in between then. No, go back. No, I want to fast forward. Where'd it go? Where'd the floaty thing go? Because I think I know what the floaty thing is. I think this floaty thing, I think this is going to be our navigators in this version. I think this is going to be our guild navigators. Oh, for the precise thinking. Thank you. So, given how this sarcophagi thing basically slit right into one of those big, huge ships, this is probably the guild navigator. I'm guessing we're on Kaitane? Or this is the gardens inside Arrakeen. Could be either of the two. Because this scene could be a couple different scenes. I don't want to... This one could be a couple different things. We could see Oran here in Bene Gesserit gear, even though she's technically not a Bene Gesserit. She's just got some Bene Gesserit training. So a lot of the war battles you're seeing here, this is like stuff that takes place before Dune Messiah, technically. This is the actual Jihad. This is Skytail. He is a character you guys will get to know much better when you guys see the movie and or read the book. This is Robert Pattinson, by the way. He looks completely different in this movie. I'm like shocked at how different he looks. Good for him. Good for him. Like, I really hope his acting career continues to like take off and stuff. He loves to do a 180. I will admit I still haven't seen The Batman. So I haven't seen a lot of his other movies, but I've heard that he's actually a really good actor. I keep hearing LSD. I don't think that's what they're saying. No, they're doing some kind of chant, obviously. I thought I heard Maud'dib in there a couple times, and I'm pretty sure it's Paul, because it sounded like Timothy's voice there. I'm thinking this girl here, this is Alia. I'm pretty sure this is Alia, or this is Paul tripping balls and seeing his daughter. It could be either, but I'm thinking that's Alia. I dig this samurai-ass gear, so I wonder what, like, house/planet they're on. because that's cool. I dig that look. That's really cool. Just being all like, yes, I never started a war. Ho, you were like, go start the holy war. Don't even. I really don't like the movies, Jessica. Like, I really don't like her in part 2. So I hope they bring her like more in line with like how she was in the part 1 in the books, man. Because cool. This scene. I guarantee this is Alia. This is Alia talking down to the people of Arrakeen / Arrakis, Paul's worshippers. That's what this is. I guarantee it. I want to know how they made it all floaty and stuff. That's so freaking cool looking. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Alia. Because she's in a lot of shots like this. I'm thinking that's Alia, because that's not Zendaya's face. And, okay, even more reason why. Okay, so this part isn't really spoilers. So even more why is because when Paul isn't there, Alia is the one that's like handling the government while Paul's not there. So this would be her sitting there, you know, accepting basically these should all be guild members. The Spacing Guild. This should all be the Spacing Guild. And this is when they're handing over a certain somebody. A certain somebody there. A certain someone. I saw people on Twitter were losing their shit about this. They're like, what do you mean people don't stay dead? I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. The casting makes sense for it to be Alia. Laughs in Dune. Exactly, yeah. Laughs in Dune. Exactly. The floating wall is basically the USB stick. He did great in Batman. It's a funny Batman BTS, but he did well. Yeah, no, I heard it was like a much more grittier, serious kind of Batman, but like, it was like still too soon for me after losing Ben Affleck, so I just haven't watched it. Also heard what they did with Riddler, and I wasn't a fan of it, but you know, might make more sense in context. The costuming is so cool. It looks like the actress is the first one. They kept showing her hood on. Spoilers for Idaho, it's a state! I know things, TM, right? And their other sounded. Yeah, it's like, I saw this meme going around that was like, people who don't know, smile, and then people who do know, frown. I'm like, no, the people who know what's going on, we're cackling. We're cackling. We're so excited for this. We're stupidly excited for this. So, that's interesting, because we're seeing the man who mysteriously somehow looks like Duncan Idaho, and Paul fighting training. Oh man. Okay. I don't know if Styx is here yet. Hi, Epic! Epic, hello, welcome in, everybody. We're talking about the new Dune trailer. Hello, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. How's your night? Ulran slaying, as always. Always. Ulran's actually is a really good character. She's actually one of my... She grew on me over the books, like, because she really wasn't in the first book, right? Where is it? This scene. I know, like, me and Danny are losing. Danny, have you figured out what this scene is? Welcome, Jihad Raiders. Yes, we're talking Dune lore. Welcome in. Had to think of a play before going to sleep. Decided to rebalance the mod for Halo CEO. Mystics! Danny, do you know what scene this is? Yeah! I saw... Oh. It's a different color than I thought it was going to be, but still. Oh. I'm so excited for this scene. Wispy, why are you so excited to see one of your favorite characters just tortured? Because the story tortures him! I can't do anything about it. I just want them to be accurate. What is it? Go read Dune Messiah or go watch the first episode of the Children of Dune miniseries, and you'll know exactly what this is. Oh, I'm surprised they went with blue, though. Oh, wait, no, blue and white makes sense for heat. Oh, yeah, know what? No, I think about it. It makes sense. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Six is like, I'm busy jamming colors into my eyes. This is a new version. Or it's the coloring. Because that looks purple, bluish. Maybe it's supposed to be green and it's just the coloring? No, because you can tell this is a green. So yeah, these are recolored. Ooh. And it looks even more like an eye / the like inside of a sandworm. Oh man, this is gonna be so. It's either gonna be really fucking cool or it's gonna be really not. It's gonna be a really bad adaptation. But I don't want it to be bad. I want it to be good. So I'm gonna hope. So this is good. Ganima. Yeah, I've heard it pronounced both Ganima or Ganima. Spoilers, I guess. I mean, the trailer kind of obviously hinted at it. Paul sees the future. Like, by the way, this is his daughter. She's really pretty. Isn't she pretty? Scene is gonna be really interesting. Simply because of where Dune Part 2 left off with these two characters. So this will be... It's like, oh, I wonder how she's gonna come around, you know, how they're gonna do that in the movie. And he's fighting, and his sister... Yeah... I'm glad to see him back in the... I'm stupid, and I really liked, actually, the Atreides dress wear, so I'm really happy to see him back in this, man. Also, her face markings aren't gone, so I guess those are like perma tattooed onto her face as opposed to just painted on. Well, that's gonna be awkward considering Jessica goes back to Caladan. She's just got tattoos on her face now. Don't mind her, I guess. It's bluish white. It's sky blue. Thank you very much. I'm wondering what the popcorn bucket is actually gonna be. They're gonna do it. Dude, they've done a popcorn bucket for Michael, the movie about Michael Jackson, and it's a hat. It's like the hat from Billie Jean. And I'm like, that's not gonna hold any ass popcorn. What are we doing here? That's not deep enough to hold any popcorn. At least how I eat popcorn. She's not glaring at him. That's good. I know. We're officially past the glaring stage, hopefully. This is a Bene Gesserit ship. They have a different version of the floating light. This is really cool. This looks really cool. My dumb brain over here, though, is like, so the future Dune Awakening build sets that are going to be coming from this, right? Right? I'm really hoping this is Kitane. Actually, I think I'm getting a detail from Children of Dune and Dune Messiah's back. Duner, my book people in chat. Did the Carinos get exiled at the end of Dune Messiah, or is that Dune? I can't remember which one. So it might not be Kitane. It might end up being another planet that they may or may not be inhabiting afterwards. Ooh, a no ship. That could... Ew. I thought Chani was supposed to be like, ha, I'm the wife, not just in name. I mean, I'm really hoping they keep that in the movie because I really do want to see Florence Pugh and like Zendaya act that scene out. I want to see them like both like, it's not even catfighting, honestly. It's kind of like above catfighting, but like, if they keep that scene in there, it can be really good. Those actresses will probably be able to pull it off really well. I'm hoping. I think Florence Pugh will. I'm hoping this movie gets to really push Zendaya's acting. And she gets to, like, really, you know, pull the stops out other than how they've had her act as Chani in the last couple of movies. So, to be fair, in the first movie, like, she was just in visions and shit, so, you know. No, so Paul does marry Ulran, but it's a complete 100% political marriage. There's no snoo-snoo or no kissy-kissy between them. And Ulran gets very upsetty spaghetti because she's like the empress, you know, she's supposed to be bearing the royal children. And Paul's like, no, you don't get that. So that's not really spoilers. They just didn't define it very well at the end of the second movie, which was honestly my biggest gripe about the second movie is they didn't repair Chani and Jessica's kind of relationship because that's kind of like actually the last line of the book. And they don't really set the parameters up very well of Ulran and Paul's marriage. So they're like making this movie like carry that, unfortunately. So I imagine that's going to be like towards the beginning of the movie, and they're going to like not, you know, like iron all that out. So I definitely want them in a scene. I want that juicy drama. Yeah, it's more of a cliffhanger. So basically, for those who don't know, how the book Dune ends is they're still, you know, at the big thing where the entire court has basically showed up, and Paul's like, Lamau, now I'm the emperor, and you know, he and Fade have the fight, and Ulran's like, okay, well, I'll marry him, that way we don't have to worry about, you know, all this bull, you know, like all this stuff, come on. So Chani is upset. She is upset in the book too. She's not very happy about the situation, but she understands the political landscape and what's going on. And Jessica basically tells her, well, don't worry too much about it, kiddo, because while she may have his name and all of that, history's going to remember you and I as the wives. And like that's like the last line of the book. So it would have gone like really well to kind of like help patch their relationship up. I'm assuming they're going to do that in this movie, because if they don't include that scene, I'm going to be like really, really, really mad, because it's really good for both those characters and for, you know, showing very much like how Paul is like his dad in a lot of ways, although he's a lot like his grandfather as well. So while participating in a feudal bull, well, you know. So there's a scene in the book, I do believe it's in the book, it's definitely in the mini-series, where there's some shenanigans going on, and Chani calls Ulran out for it, and Ulran's like, but I'm the Empress, I'm supposed to be the one that has the babies, and Chani's like, Lamal, I'm the one he calls wife, lady, get over it, no kids for you, and like, you know, basically just kind of puts her foot down and leaves the room. I really think both those actresses like can pull out the stops and pull that scene off real well, or a version of that scene. I think it'll be really good if they get to do it. My boss, who isn't a Dune knower, heard me and my coworker talking about Dune and was like, Dune, Mad Max? I mean, no, like, there's a lot of visual similarities with how they do the newer Dune movies, so I can understand that. I haven't actually seen Mad Max myself, neither the original or the one with Tom Hardy. I haven't seen either of those. I heard the Tom Hardy movie was really, really good, though. You're giving Timu Zendaya a lot more than I am. I'm hoping that they let Zendaya be more of how Chani is in the books with this script. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, because the only other movies I've seen her in are the Spider-Man movies. So, you know, I'm hoping it gets to help her flex out in acting with it. This is wallpaper material. Oh, God, it's so pretty. It's so good. I think they nailed it. Yeah, I think like they just need to let Zendaya flex out and really work her acting skill in the movies. Wispy screenshotting it. I'm gonna wait for that shit to come out, and I'm gonna wait for this to come out. Someone else is gonna put this on Wallpaper Engine. I don't need to worry about that. Pshaw. It's gonna be, oh man. This scene's really cool too. There was a lot of people bitching about this on Twitter too. The typical Dune discourse is happening on the Twitters. But Paul is the bad guy. And people going, okay, yes, cautionary tale about power, but, you know, actually, here's the real context for it. They're like, but Paul is the bad guy. It's like, no. The Pashal Emperor. Yes, Pashal. Yes, but he looks cool, dude. He's got the Riz, that's what matters. Let me have kids, Giga Chad. No. That's kind of how Paul is. Paul's kind of an ass to Ulran, at least in the books. And then towards the end of Messiah, he kind of lightens up, and, you know, once he realizes she's actually kind of more on his side of things, you know. But still, no kids for you, Ulran. No kiddies for you. It's a Greek tragedy. He is a bad guy, but also, you know what? I've never heard Dune phrased as a Greek tragedy, but you're not necessarily wrong. Paul thinks he's the villain. Yeah, Paul definitely thinks he is, because he doesn't like what he has to do in order for other things to happen, because he doesn't want to be that kind of person. He does not embrace fully having to do this. This is if they keep this in the movie. It's a really big subplot within the book about basically Paul's like turmoil about like, I have to be this, but I don't want to be this. I want to be this other thing over here, which is like basically like my dad. I just want to go and live on Caladan and be happy with my wife, or live on a sand or in the dunes of Arrakis with my wife and my kids. That's all I want to do, and I want my family to be safe. I don't want to be this asshole, which is totally fair. He's literally from Space Greece. I mean, yeah, the Atreides do claim to be descended from, not Achilles. There's another guy. I can't, Arma something. I don't know Greek names. Oversimplification. Powerful hero with a fatal flaw. Atreides, yes, thank you. There's Also, what it's basically like, um, he's a hero figure. He is a manufactured messiah. He is down to his genetic code. He really is. But the other thing about it is I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna put it in this movie, so I don't really want to fully say it, but you get the full context as to why Paul is doing what Paul is doing, and no one really understands it because no one else has the kind of crazy foresight that Paul has. Like, because he's a Kwisatz Haderach, right? No one else knows how to. No one else knows what it's like to be me. So, he struggles a lot with that in trying to get the people around him, Gurney, Stilgar, to like really understand like the full scope of what it's like to be him and how it is for him to see and all this, and they're just like Lisan Al-Gaib, so there's a lot of that going on. I am hoping they keep that in there. There's a scene in the book that people want them to be in it where like I think it's Stilgar. It's either that or Gurney. I can't remember which one he's talking about. Paul is talking to them, and they're talking about, like the truly evil people of Earth and like what they've done and like how many people they've killed. And Paul's like, yeah, you know what? I've kind of dwarfed that with how much my war has killed everybody. And everybody's like, oh my god, you put it in the movie, and he'll be like Space Hitler. And I'm like, no, that's not the point of that scene. So I kind of don't want it to be in there just because I know how people are going to take it, but it is a really good scene and it actually kind of should be there. But I'm just like, oh god, I know how this is going to go. People are going to way out of context what they're talking about here because they're just going to hear the word Hitler and they're not going to pay attention to the rest of everything going on because that's like the kind of state of everything. But to be fair, they also talk about Genghis Khan. They actually compare Hitler and Khan. It's kind of, you're like, oh, okay, all right, well then. They live on a bunch of temperate islands because Caladan is like what, 80 or 90% water or some kind of crazy shit like that. It's a majority water planet. It's literally the exact 180 of Arrakis. Would be a horrible Stellaris player. Genocides by the player the only way the game avoids too much data overflow from population numbers. It's more Paul doesn't want to be this, and Paul knows why it's necessary, and basically, like, you guys know when we play Expedition 33, and I keep joking about how when we hit Disc 3, the meta game is really going to kick in. So in JRPGs, like, when you hit the last third of the story, and you start learning, like, the meta story and, like, the metaphysics and, like, all the bigger picture going on, Paul's, like, tapped into that at the beginning of Disc 2 and knows what he has to do in order to get through that, and he doesn't want to do it. Like, that's like, basically, like, the, like, extreme, condensed, funny meme version of that. And I'm sure my Dune book people who will appreciate that. But hi, Adrian, how you doing? I don't wanna gets pretty much, yes. Thanos meets Thanatos. I mean, hey, okay. In the movies, Thanos is like, but overpopulation. But in the comics, he did it to impress the Avatar of Death because he wanted a banger. So, I'll let you guys decide which one was a better version. I think it's kind of funny, but the comics are an whole nother creature. I don't wanna, does it anyways. It's like, I don't wanna, I have to do it. Vote for banging. Marvel Coward should have kept the original motive. Could you imagine how well that would not have gone over well in a movie? Yeah, Death wanted Deadpool. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that part. That's funny. That makes a lot of sense. But it's still funny. I just got home from work feeling my feet hurting real bad. How are you? I'm gushing over the Dune teaser. It's like 2 minutes and I'm like, oh! They are actually doing... They're showing more of the in-between years than I thought they would. Because, like, Dune Messiah is, like, about, like, 17, 16 years after the first book. It's quite a time jump. You pretty much get to... You skip over all the war part of Paul's reign, pretty much, when Dune Messiah kicks off. So it looks like they're using a portion of this movie to cover that, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. What you could do, actually, and this would be a really cool way of doing it, is like all these battle scenes, if they're not like the full battle scenes and they're actually just like snippets of everything that goes on. And what it is you get Ulran narrating it, because in the books, Ulran is basically a chronological, like, right? She's the one that writes all the books about Paul and about like all of this stuff. So that's why you have that scene in Dune 2 of her talking into the thing, and it's like it's like transcribing what she says. That's like what she pretty much does. That is her. So if they like did it that way to narratively capsize, here's how it's been, that would actually be really good, because it would help show Ulran's character as well. So I don't know if they'll do it that way, but that would be like a good way to utilize, like, so by the way, in the meantime, this is what was happening. We'll see though. I don't think I've ever seen Denis like do a quasi-war movie, so we'll have to see. Make the Jihad tie-in video game. Dude, people would lose their fucking minds. There's a love triangle between Jeff Thanos and Deadpool. That's fucking funny. Either way, we doing numbers. That's actually kind of Stilgar's attitude is, yeah. That's actually kind of it, because Stilgar is very much like, and they did a real good job of showing this in the movies. He is like the believer. He is like the religious believer guy. So he's basically like, well, if Maud'dib says yeah, then that's what we're gonna go do. So like, yeah, numbers. Okay, numbers go burr. That's actually a big part of his character arc in Messiah by the time he gets to the end of Messiah, which I'm assuming they're going to be keeping in the movie. It will be interesting to see the in-between, because the miniseries talked about it, but they didn't really... They showed like one battle in the miniseries that tied into like another subplot that's going on in the book. So my guess is that they're like just kind of filling it in and giving more context and showing how much Paul has changed. But I really do hope they show, like they balance it with, this is how everybody sees Paul and this is how Paul is being. And then you see how like Paul doesn't want to do it. Like I really hope they keep that like character part of him very strong in the movie, because it's very strong in the book. And it's not an argument against, hey, he's doing bad things, but you get the context of him, like, why he's doing it and why, and, how he is handling what he's doing, which, by the way, he does not handle it very well, but she wants Deadpool because he is unkillable, something she can't have but wants. Oh, I see. So there's actually a reason other than Lamau funny. Okay. I hope this does well so they get someone to make COD and... Oh, Children of Dune and God Emperor of Dune. Wouldn't that be something? I saw a comment on Twitter that was like, I can't remember the full context, but it was like basically they are not ballsy enough to make a 2-hour movie of just a worm yapping at Duncan, Idaho. Well, he doesn't really yap at just Duncan and God Emperor of Dune. Spoilers, I guess, but hey, Paul is SpaceCon. Meanwhile, Paul's sitting in the corner like, I'm sad, Gustav. Paul is sitting in the corner, and it's just playing the Expedition 33 sad music in the background. That's pretty accurate. Hey, AJ. Men only want one thing, and it's a giant space worm man. Yes. Paul should not handle things, and yet... I really hope they keep the moon imagery. I think they will. Because Denis Villeneuve obviously loves using a lot of visual storytelling, which is part of why his Dune adaptations were so good. But yeah, this is good. This is just a 2-minute teaser. Imagine what the full fucking trailer is gonna look like. Oh my god, it's got 7.9 million views already. Holy shit! Our son should have the wisdom of his grandfather. The son, would you still love me if I was a worm? It's so accurate. It's so accurate. That's why it's so funny. Ah. Listen, your father never started a war. Shut up, Jessica. Who asked? You asked. You told him to do it. Yeah, that war chant that's in here is freaking awesome. Oh man. Dude, when's it coming out? And they like literally give the trailer like, all right, okay, enough of my Dune yapping so we can go play Dune and yap more Dune. If you want more Dune content, please like, subscribe, hit the notification button. I'ma be yapping about it a lot. As if I don't already. But anyways, yay, good rack. Yes, mucho excited. I did get the vibe of Jessica saying all the uncharted territory for both of them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because she can't... how do I want to put this? How do I want to put this? Part of the thing with Jessica is she can't access the male memories of her genetic line. That was like the big thing with being the Kwisatz Haderach. Is that he could access both the male and the female. So she wouldn't be even able to like have a good reference to be able to go back in memories with him. He should be able to. So that would be an interesting way to kind of bring that into it too. You could use that scene to do that too. Oh, I thought Dune had an update, and I was like, wait, why does Expedition have an update? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's just various bug fixes. Oh, I was like, shit, we have more content for this game? Not even through the base game yet. Oh, did the patch for... Oh, yeah, because the map for Dead by Daylight is technically live today. But we're going to be doing it on Friday. So we'll do it like our typical community nights. We'll just have our own, you know, matches, systems, and then we'll just, you know, people can rotate killer and all that. We'll just play it like normal. All right, do you guys want thighs out or not tonight? What do you guys want? Name her... I did see Mystics' XFFing comment earlier. Name her Ariste. Technically, Ariste should be Paul. Actually, if anything, Ariste should be Alia, honestly. Like, Paul even shouldn't even be... It isn't supposed to be a thing, technically. He came a generation too early because his mom loved his dad. Well, you know, Paul, when a mommy and a daddy really love each other and she decides to break the mental conditioning of her order and goes, what if I gave you a son? That's how Kwisatz Haderachs happen. Neck warmers? Thighs. The Atreides men always had a history of coming too soon. Stop. Actually, if you go by the books, Leto the Second didn't even get to. He became wormy before even all that. So, you know, really sucks to be him. But yeah, he's got all the genetic memories of it. Awkward. Vehicle supplies are in the big chest in the workshop, so we can make that ass ogre. Nice. We did steal 350 cobalt paste from Dame. Okay, well, Dan can come get 350 later, because I do need to do some farming. I can do that off stream, though. Sorry, Jessica, the crazy genocide thing is the men's blood memory. Isn't the men's blood memory? I mean, that is kind of what I implied, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm going to hell. Send that mod to Arrakis. Yo, Wispy released the Dune Part 3 knife. We just watched it. I just yapped for like an hour-ish about it. Oh man, I'm so excited. That's just the teaser. It was the teaser. It's not even the full trailer. Just wait till they drop the full trailer. I am so sorry to Kelly and Mystics in the meantime because I'm just, oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have to watch the miniseries this weekend. Yeah, we actually do need a name for the vacuum cleaner. If we're naming the big one Fat Ass Ogre, we need a name for the crawler. I'm gonna commit to Dune Stay and see both. That's what I want to do. I do want to go watch both. I'm gonna watch Dune first. That way I don't go into Dune if I'm that disappointed by Doomsday. But I do want to watch both. I want to watch them back to back. I'm gonna like take the day off from work if I can and like go watch both. Oh Goodie's Child, The Big Sick, The Big Suck. The Big Suck would be funny. Roomba. J. Edgar Hoover. I thought you were gonna say J.J. Abrams at first. I'm not seeing Doomsday unless it gets rave reviews. I'm doing it because I'm really hoping the leaks that came out aren't actually the movie, because if so, this movie's gonna be horrendous. But, honestly, I haven't seen, like, 2 movies back-to-back in the theater in years, so that's why I'm namely doing it. I'm trying to convince Kelly to come down and see it with me. Guys, help me convince Kelly to get down here and come see it with Santa and I. Sandity? Like, that is the build tool. That's the wrong build tool. We need to... Is it in the advanced? I haven't made this one before, so what, in the advanced thingy? Oh, it's MK6, really. How many wings does it need? 6? Right? It's 6 wings, yeah? Oh, it's 8. Oh! So it's the Nikkei French music, guys. So I don't remember the last time I had fun at a Disney movie. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw a Disney movie. What came out first, Doctor Strange or Guardians 2? That would be the last Disney movie I saw in theaters, actually. Whichever one it was. Doctor Strange? Strange... No, Strange wasn't first gen. Strange was like phase 3 or 2, I think. Guardians was phase 2, but the second Guardians, I think, came out after. So I saw Guardians 2 in theaters with Oso. And I think that was the last Disney movie I saw in theaters. Yeah, because I think I've seen all the other ones I've seen, I think have been like streaming or at home. I don't think I've seen any other ones. Was 15 years ago? Don't say it like that. I'm gonna feel old. Oh, I do not have the vehicle chassis part yet. Woo! Old! Most of us are old here. Yes. Cypher's out here looking like a, I saw Cypher and all I could think of was this, who's the Halo person next to me? Ah! Well, fucking heavy. Oh, you're good, Cypher. You're fine. I just was like, blue. Who's all blue? The last person I saw that was all blue was Styx. That's why I thought it was actually Styx at first. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. How fucking heavy is this thing? Oh, you're representing the smugglers. I'm just gonna have to drop it on the ground, I guess. I have the Nikkei music on. It's just slow. Yes. It's just quiet. Yes. Placement blocked by character. I am in the way. Okay. Why do I keep... Ah! Do you guys need me to turn up the music? I like to watch the pretty lights go. Hey, Joe. How you doing, by the way, brother? Hold on. I'm gonna have to turn off my arm toggles. Because they are on the same buttons as the Dune buttons. Missing main hole. Mom's the main hole. I don't know if I have any skins for it, honestly. We will see. Okay, there's the wings. Did I not make a main home? I thought I did though. Oh yeah, the lion's rad. Who's asking? Thruster. Oh, I guess I didn't. Side hole. Well, let's just take the wings for now. Have a good night, Joe Bedwell. We have so much spice. Oh, missing the front holes. We're missing all the holes, apparently. Holes, not holes. Well, we might be missing those too. Do you need two side holes? Do you need two of these? Whee! It is slightly annoying you need all of it in your inventory and you can't just... Here, it's in my machine. Build it from my machine. Oh my god, sorry. I keep hitting my, I keep hitting my build tool. Whee! I did that at work today. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was talking to one of my coworkers. I'm like, you know, we, and then, but you don't want to be woo. And then I was like, nobody will understand this. That's okay. What is it missing? Oh, already attached. Okay, so what are we missing still? Oh, it's 2 of these parts. No, I don't have any variants or swatches unlocked for this, I guess. The worst is being wee woo wee woo. That is definitely how I'm sorry, Esque is. Francois is just woo. So we need a tail. And what was the other thing we're missing over there? Best to be hon. Firebreak got its last major content update, but the servers will be for the first. So they're keeping the servers up, but they're not making new content for the game, eh? Interesting. Oh, I'm missing a wing. I did not make all the wings, I guess. Okay. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, it sounds like we're not going to be actively developing the game anymore, but it probably may not cost them a lot to keep the servers up, it sounds like. So they'll probably keep the servers up as long as there's a player count. Maybe they're hoping it'll go up with, you know, as Control 2 gets closer. Oh. It's okay, Cypher, no worries. If anybody needs an extra ornithopter wing, we have, or I'm sorry, a carry-all wing, we have one. Never bad to have extra pieces for this, I would assume. Okay. We're gonna make Sticks the co-owner. We're gonna add everybody and their mothers to it. Oh, I can't add... What do you mean I can't add more people to it? Okay. Where'd my fuel go? I dropped that fuel. I keep spare parts in a box of garage for such beats. It's probably a good idea. Well, they added more locations from the oldest house. Very nice. Six needs to move his thopter. It's in the way. It's not where the thopter goes. Associates can't drive? Okay, I'll add you guys over to it. Thank you for reminding me. How many large fuels does this big bitch take? How hungry is Ogedy? I imagine 2. Oh, Sticks. We need to finish building up the, 4! Oh my gosh, he really is already. Holy fucking shit. No, that's not what I said to do. I said to fuel it, not get in. Goofy game. A goofy game. Already at maximum fuel. Okay, so... Sticks, when did we want to finish the, I don't know what you want to call it. The driveway over there or whatever. I don't know what we want to call it. Executive maintenance and research sectors. Ooh. Your big building project. When do you want to finish that up? So we need to build a do we want to build a crawler tonight too? Or do we want to just leave it at the carry-all? I don't think it'll let me actually do it. Yeah. You don't get to swear on Arrakis. Buffs and special parts ready for a crawler? Do we want to make a crawler tonight? I mean, because I imagine Danny's is out there, yeah? I guess I should ask this. Is there any room to park Ogody out there with what you guys have built out? We have enough resources to make one? Is there space? God forbid an M-rated game be M. I know, right, Auntie? I feel it. Okay, there should be plenty of parking. Okay, we'll go park it then. I imagine the crawler's gonna be in the advanced maker too. Time to sleep. Thank you, Auntie, for stopping by, brother. Veg well. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully you sleep well. I'm planning on being up a bit for tonight, so. Especially if I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. We're at a cobalt? Yeah, we've been needing to make some. I was gonna go farm with Mystics, but stuff ended up happening yesterday. So. And I need to finish up the, I need to finish up the mining base. I started putting in machines, but I'm gonna tweak some aspects of the build again. Just to make it a bit more usable. But we're not touching the Penta shield. I'm just gonna move where the, I'm gonna move where the buggy door is. Papa had to go to work suddenly yesterday, so that threw off the groove for everything. Oh, did we not get the chassis made? Okay. It's actually called a vacuum. I'm crying. Oh my god, it's actually called vacuum. That's so funny. Oh. The crane is all fixed. So, I think the boat should be out here soon. But there's gonna be another boat coming in soon, so... The stream schedule might be a bit wonky next week, depending on how Papa's work schedule turns out to be. I can stream on the days that, Papa works, but it gets a little difficult with Sistars because, Sistars wants people to be, like, if she wants people time, she wants people to be available for that. And obviously that's a little hard with streaming, so that's usually why when Papa works, I'm not streaming. Oh yeah, we need some more cobalt paste. Got it. Okay. Being pissy right now. Probably because we're all busy doing something. Do I want to call it J. Edgar Hoover? We could just name it Dyson. Boop boop wop bop bop boop boop. Oh, the boat left at 4? Okay. I don't think there's a Dyson in Tron, is there? Oh shit, yeah, he's in the cartoon. Nah, good call, T. Good call. Hey, Nika, what's up? Hey, Batman v Superman's actually not that bad of a movie. We just pretend the theater version isn't the one that's out there and that it was the ultimate cut as it should be, because that's actually the movie. Oh, we did see that, Kelly, because we were yapping about it the other day. We're just getting everything ready to go out into the deep desert. I don't know. I had to get the chassis so I could put the rest of it together. Henry Cavill, my favorite Superman, fight me. I'm gonna have to build this outside. Ain't no enough room out here. Good thing we have all this space right here. From what I have seen of the Gunn Superman movie, I don't have a problem with the casting. But man, the plot's like fucking horrible. But I don't mind the casting that they've got. My vacuum hovers 4 feet above the covers. Thank you very much. Nicolas Cage is the best. Nicolas Cage didn't even get to be Superman. Stop that. Stop that. I need to watch. His thing is his Spider-Man project's out on Amazon now, isn't it? Oh, Cypher already grabbed everything. My bad, I'm stupid. Okay, let's go back outside. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm dumb. Do you have all the parts, Cypher? Drop them somewhere for me and I'll just yoink them. Where'd you drop them at? I didn't see them. Who picked them up? Okay, the sun's not being a laser. Just go ahead and drop them over here by the crawler. Thank you. Okay, and then go on. And then this one needs fuel too, right? Oh, we need the engine. Oh, it needs to go vroom. An engine can be important, I guess. That is the wrong place to go. That goes down in the workshop. Okay. Okay, sticks. Sticks. Oh, all gas up. Thank you. Sticks gets to drive fat ass Ogre for the first time. And let me invite. Let's see, who all do we have on tonight? Okay, I should ask this first. Do we already have a? Do you guys have a party already for Deep Desert? Not in a party? Okay. There you are. I was like, where is she? Okay. Okay. So Danny's already out in Deep Desert. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can't pocket my fucking Thopter because it's got shit in it. Sticks. You get the honor of driving fat ass Ogre for the first time. Let me fix the permissions on Hoover over here real quick. Okay, then Cypher, if you wanna drive the Hoover, because I can't do I can't pocket my Thopter because it's got stuff in it. Okay, so what do we want to go grab? I know we have a ton of spice. Do you guys want to grab more spice? I've heard you can get more flower sand in the Deep Desert. Is that true? It sounded like Mentore wanted to go see if we could find a big ringworm today. There's a sentence. Yeah, I just saw that. So he can move the crawler, it's just you can't be in the crawler with it, right? Oh, maybe we should have assembled it in DD. You guys, so you can't bring that over the overland map into DD, eh? You have to assemble it and deassemble it, am I understanding right? Oh, you can, but you can't have passengers. Hmm. Have a good night, Papa. Hi, 49ers. How you doing? Okay, Cypher. Well, I'm learning. I'm sorry. I don't know these things. I'm learning a whole bunch of things tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I may or may not have already started space production. Oh, 49ers, you lost your sub. No. How's your weekend, brother? What's up? Slap me with the cutie. First thing you do, you slap me with the cutie. I see how it is. The big question is, where'd you put the base this week? And do I have access to said? I do. It is the way the fuck in that direction. I forgot to bring my stuff for probing again. What you working on, Red? Weekend was hard, but okay. Good to hear, brother. That's right, everybody's thoughts go faster than mine. What the fuck? Trying to get Anderson right, his early game tone is all over the place. Just go by like the later tone, just the later tone when they had him more like nailed down as a character. That's what I would do. That's what Wispy would do. Yeah. That way he's a bit more consistent. What do you mean, Doodle Stare? It's not like I've tried to write Anderson for any particular reason or not already. Why are you looking at me like that? Hmm? Hmm? So we also need to fill, a Farm First Ravidium tonight, too. You really need to put it out there. Maybe it's already out somewhere and you'll just never know where it's at. And I don't think you could bribe Kelly to tell you either. I think what it is like they were still kind of deciding what the relationship in terms of tone-wise would be between the commander and Anderson. And I think Anderson's voice actor was kind of flexing like the kind of tone he wanted for Anderson versus, you know, where they end up settling. I gotta get back to writing my trashy romance-y. Is that like a romance fantasy? I mean, everyone's got their kicks. I know where. Also, don't say it. Push you. It could be they didn't have spoilers. Oh, that's a good point. I got to hear what J.P. Anderson sounded like because he was a character in the latest couple episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. I was like, oh yeah, that works. That fits. I can see him voicing Anderson. I love having secrets I'm in on. Why would they have spoilers? Nikkeis aren't cars. Gas. That's my answer to that. Clancy. Hi, same. Same. Did you still want to come watch Doomsday and Dune with me? Ripley's an old girl, you know this. I'm really so we may not get that Viper skin apparently on NA. I'm gonna be so mad if we don't because I was actually gonna get it. Madge. I'm literally just there to kick out. I think that's how we're both gonna be about Doomsday, brother. We'll need to put the time off in once we can put time off in for December. If Nikke pictured their idealized self as a car, I'm sure it would happen. No Discord Viper kitten, frown face. Yeah, no, Dune always said they were going to be the 18th of December, and then Doomsday decided they were going to try and manufacture Oppenheimer. I lived. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, the wormy's Angie, though. I'm fucking stuck in my thought. Dumbass game. Yeah, it's December 18th. For both movies, same. Did you decide to use the goose seat? That's horrible. W makes you go forward, E makes you eject. Sometimes I lose my home row. Did you win against the Wasp, Mentore? Was it Ant-Man and the Wasp by any chance? It's it's not on AO3, brother. You're never gonna find anything from me on AO3. Not that I have something against AO3. It's just that's just not where I write things. So Sleepy, need Uma dailies. Who are you? I badly need to work on the event tomorrow, man. I haven't done any runs since we did them on stream. Oh, who are you working on? Guess who's following you? Get stream sniped. XPPP. Gate is on black if you can hear me. I'm not satisfied with how Polly has turned out in mine, but this is a draft. Oh, fair. Oh! Oh! He built the box again. Oh, Danny, you built the box again. Are we gonna get mad about this? Will people be upsetty spaghetti about the box? Yeah, the Bob from Thunderbolts is the Bob that's in Top Gun Maverick. Kelly and I were having a kick about that last night. Air grew for a 9-star speed. Been at it for 2 months. Woof. Now, are you trying to get the sparks of 9-star from... Like, are you trying to get her 2 9-star sparks from that? Or are you trying to tap into the 9-star sparks? I don't know how to navigate base. Over here. I'm still not quite sure what Sentry Bob is. Raging Abel, thank you for your follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. I can tell you, it's very simple, Kelly. Sentry Bob is basically Marvel Superman. As I have been told. I don't know much. I don't know Sentry in the comics, but that is what I have been told. I got that part from when he was randomly flying. Okay, fair. Yay! Fat ass Ogiddy's here. Okay, so what do we want to go and do, guys? Now that we are here in Deep Desert, what are we doing? What are we farming? I will put the guild colors on. Hold on. Okay. Guild colors represent. Are we real Dune men now? Oh. He's probably not Superman, way more flawed. I heard him referred to as the Marvel Superman by power set, not necessarily character. Dune's an amazing game, 1K plus hours. Very nice. I don't have that many hours in the game. I'm more of a Dune lore nerd due to loving the books for a long time. Have you seen the trailer for the new movie, my man? I'm being nosy and seeing how our base is built. Very simple, very nice. It works out, works out. We do need to get Stravidium, I know that. I have, it looks awesome. We yapped about it for like an hour at the beginning of stream. Power set, kind of. Maybe if Superman was Moon Knight. I don't know much about Moon Knight, so... What, that reference goes over me head, I'm sorry. Request for player chest names? The refrigerator? Dana? Zool? My side boob. Oh, I see. Dan's chest. Do not open. You cannot open the Dan's chest. We are on Sirius on Siege Tabir. Because of course we're on Siege Tabir. Because that's Paul's siege. It's a hot mess? No, I mean it works out. It functions everywhere. I get the way it works. Mystics is on a BRB, so... Yeah, it's first time message. Hello! Welcome in. He's his own worst enemy? Okay. On Harmony and Edge. Isn't Harmony like one of the really big EU servers? I make it as function over form? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Don't you have a backup of the base that you just put together every week, Danny? Oh, it's NA East. Oh, I've heard people talk a lot about Harmony, but I don't know much about that server, but I hear lots of yapping about it. I guess it's one of the bigger, busier servers. It's a very well-lit place in here. It's the most populated in NA. Okay. We just went with this server because Sirius is the name of another character in a game. And it's a star. And my name is Whiskey Stars. And we settled on the Siege because it's the Siege Paulson. So, you know. But I've been playing since the game launched, so we didn't come here because it was low population or anything. It's just where we ended up. I haven't heard House Atreides yapping tonight, so I guess House Atreides ain't being buggy tonight. Oh, we do it live? Oh, I see. Okay. Are you Atreides or Harko raging? There, can you guys hear the music a bit more now? Is that better? I'm hoping my server doesn't get merged. It's not locked, so I think we're a-okay so far. Namely because I don't want to have to figure out trying to build our fucking bases on another server, because a lot of our guild's bases are built around certain terrain. Like, Key Emergency in chat, she's built Mos Eisley Castle from Assassin's Creed 1, and I imagine trying to rebuild that anywhere else will be a pain in the ass. Because even if you have the base backup tool, it's like, oh, am I going to be able to get the same spot and all of that? And our main guild base is very much built around the terrain as well. Other than that, though, I don't have a problem with server merges. That's just my only big issue. Okay, well, once Styx goes back, we can figure out what we want to do. Like, do we want to go try farming spice, or... connect to the same DD? Maybe. Oh, Styx is in the party, so I don't know if we could go after a dungeon just yet. Wish I could have one more person in my party so we could add Danny. What's your question, Kelly? Danny, we'll have to coordinate. Next time we go in Deep Desert on the, on in-game, on stream, we'll have to do a Discord call. Be intelligent about this. I say to myself. Oh, okay, Styx. Okay. Do we have any fuel in this base? Because I need to refuel my thopter before we go out anywhere. Oh, duh, right there. Or not. I would like to use it. Thank you, video game. If someone has an assault thopter, yeah, we can do that. We could pack into one if someone's got one. I don't have fuel for my sandbag. Can I build up whatever it is that to make fuel cells for bikes and iron paws? It's the small chemical factory thingy is where you'll make that, and there should be 2 of them already in that base, so you will be set. Okay, yeah, we can all pile into an assault then. I'm assuming this is Cypher's. Yeah. Okay, everybody get in the Cypher's Thopter. We're gonna go for a ride, guys. We're apparently gonna go do a dungeon. I don't know where these are at, so. But I'm gonna be trying to finish up the mining base tomorrow, so. If you want, Kelly, we can do that tomorrow then. That way we can just start moving everything over there. Do you guys know where there is a dungeon to go do here? Well, shipwrecks are scary. You saw one on the way here? Okay. Alright, let's go do that then. Oh, the smuggler. This is the smuggler's variant, right? I like how it's got the fabric on it. I think that's some of my favorite stuff about the smuggler set is that it's got all that fabric detail on it. It's very nice. Then after this, we can go see if we can go farm up some spice, it sounds like then. It's such a good feeling to fly the dragonfly, eh? I'm not flying it, I'm in the passenger seat. Yeah, I need to build myself an assault thopter though. Once we have our extended parking garage done, I'll probably do that. I also should probably upgrade to the MK6. I think I'm still rocking the MK5. That chat built me on stream after I turned my thopter in for points by accident because I'm stupid. I'm still using that same thopter. I've just had to redo the wings and stuff on it sometimes. It's slow though because it's fat, but it's not as fat as, you know, a carrier. Well, sounds like Danny was successful in the spice. Oh, one of my guild members. Cypher is flying it. This is Cypher's thopter. Yeah, I just put the guild one together. A couple people in my guild have their own. But we just built the guild one tonight. We're in here like a clown car. Honk, honk. Beep, beep. The clown music plays in the background, and not the it music. He suggests D4. D4 these nuts. So there's a research station in D4, one in D2, and one in D8. I hear the spice is good on watermelon. A raid incoming. I don't think you're supposed to announce the raid before it gets here, Ark. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? What were you all up to? Oh, more Valheim tonight, eh? I like the snowflakes. What's up, brother? We are just having a fun time in the sand. Nice chill way to start out the stream week. I got a destroyer in X4 and went mad with power immediately. Oh, God, I'm so sore everywhere. Ugh. Did you get out of the tutorial mode yet, Ark? It's basically a space sim? What? Valheim? I thought Valheim was a Viking game. Huh? What? Hey, we touched the sand. Yeah, Valheim's a Viking game. Yeah. That's what I thought. X4? I don't know what this... I haven't even heard of this game then. I thought you meant like times 4. Like the amount of 4. Oh yeah, Raging. This music is from the gacha game called Nikke. Its music is fantastic. I remember the days of Sky Halud. Sky Halud was a time. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh. Okay, I guess we're stabbing people instead then. No. Thing came in just a pun. Thank you. I now have 300 shots. Let's go. Thank you. Hello. Round. Bro's out here looking like Dr. Doom, all in green. Nate doing me, yeah. Oh, I fell. I was like, that's it for the waves? Ow. How are you, sir? Oh, he's got a flamethrower! Nice, 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 nice. I keep doing that. Oh, hello, sir. West me, I'm trying to sleep. Wait, no, I'm taking notes. West me, I'm trying to take notes for the personas. What are you, what are we building? I love the new. I still need to get the dual blades. I still need to finish the chapter 2 storyline and then play through chapter 3 to get them. Dr. Doom's packing heat over here. Calm down, buddy. Got one over there too. Hello, Danny. My sniper and my tail are on the same button, so my tail keeps popping up every time I take a hit, or every time I do a hit. It's very ironic. Very ironic. Everything. Oh. Mara. Hi, Buns. Help pet. Oh, I need intel points, actually. Thank you. Wow, this was kind of short. I mean, I know it was like waves and stuff, but ooh, irrigated slag. I'm gonna take some of that home. Ooh, grab that, this. Hey, they've got dual blades and then sword in there if anybody wants it, because it's not individual, right? It's open to the entire party, right? Buns, you excited for the Nikkei update? Oh, it is individual. Oh, it is. Okay. What are the ones that were open that they were talking about? Or did they change? Is that what they changed? Hi, have dual blades, but I can't use the dual blade. Raging's like, this is my first time here, and I come in and there's just such dope music going on. Oh, no. It'll be fun. Burning blades to set them on fire? Oh, it's not the same effect, but I'm suddenly reminded of the dual blades you could get in Assassin's Creed Origins from, Nefertiti? I think it was? That blade was such a bitch. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want it, have it, hun. It's all good. I'm sure I will get them again at another time, so it's all good. Okay, what do we want to go do now? As I I go right into a wall. I am the most intelligent. Ooh, special scout wings. I wasn't sure about this, this still suit, but it's grown on me a lot. I just like the big cape you look like from the movie. Like mold. Oh god. No, we're not eating the mold. Ointment for the mold. Okay, now where are we going? No tree. Hold on, I gotta go put my phone on the charger real quick. Hold on, one sec. Oh, you're all big. Oh, good. Nate has decided to get comfy on the bed, I see. Oh, it's this fast. I landed for spat time. That sounds like a mean worm. Yep. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, he popped right out of the ground, too. I will stay in the thopters. Yes, the worm will eat the thopters, yes. The buggy goes bouncing. The bouncing thopter. You know, we have a wispy nom now, you guys. I'm just saying. The cookie is cute, though. Gonna get your better still suit? You left your better still suit and you have the pants? See what I did there? You can't access in-game chat, so which D tile sets next? That one I don't know. I think they said D4 and 8? Hey Kay, what's up brother? How you doing? How goes Black Desert? Just in time for the queen to descend. Hi, Dickie! Hi, guys. How you doing? Hello, hello. Did you guys watch the new Dune trailer? Oh, man, you said shipwreck. For some reason, my brain was thinking about the ones that crash out into the middle of the desert that the worms can eat. Oh, got the flu? Oh, is that thing that's going around? There's like a really nasty cold that's kind of going around. There we go. That tool. Lots of storage containers. A dead body. Oh, I got a chest over here and a door. Oh, is this a stinky place? You know what? I'm tired of all these little mini explosions everywhere. Okay, we need a rave bracelet. I thought you would like the mines. They're not my mines, though, so they're not fun. And this is not Helldivers 2. Oh, what are those? Precision rangefinder. Oh, I haven't seen those before. Aha! Rave bracelet achieved. The question is it stinky in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, no, it's not. I want that cool big mural for building. That's cool. Got a chest over here. Yeah. Oh, fire hurts. Stop, drop, and roll. We got it. Okay, I got the plus stuff that was in there. Any mats and stuff like this I pick up. Oh, see, I want one of those for building too. Those are cool murals. One of these. I'm just gonna, they're guild resources, so. I have a slight delay on setting off the mines. And now with that attitude. No, you're not gonna get the bonkies. That bonks me instead. I don't know where the badass doctor is, so we're just gonna run around the whole perimeter like a dumbass. I think somebody brought a bike because she's smart. I don't have access to it. That's okay. I found it. See, bonk, just like that. We've made off pretty well tonight so far, chat. I got some stuff I'm gonna dump though. Oh, we're going into the PvP area now, eh? Going to E something, right, gang? Yes, Red, what might I do for you? If you guys are over here on Twitch, please do put your favorite emote in chat. Let Twitch and Clancy know you're both here. You're still lurking in here with us. If you guys are over on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up, give it a like, so that more people who like Dune Awakening can find our stream. If you guys are new here, here's my socials, where you guys can go ahead and come in and join the YouTube as well. We're gonna be putting up some Dune content here soon for builds and stuff. Why must I overlevel? That way you can punch things in the face better. Especially bosses. Especially bosses in Persona 3. Ooh, an origin story for Mustang. It'll be funny to see how close you are when they finally give us his background. I mean, we're getting close. He's the only one we don't have the backstory for, other than he was a dubious guy at one point. It is easier to punch things and reload than OG Persona 3. This is true. Leppy dance. Yes. It's my other girl's song, of course. My rusted parts inside. I'm just following Cypher. Yeah, Cypher's leading this train right now. Oh, a spice plume. Do we want to go grab it? Someone said medium PvE thing at E something, but I can't see in-game chat anymore. Medium PvE E middle. I got you. Well, to be fair, that is their culture, right? Is this big spice one right here? Okay. Dar. Dar she blow, literally. You're good, Cypher, no worries. Well, we need the crawler out here for this one. Rapture Invasion plots drafted, hey. Going home for a crawler. Not too far away. Shipwreck in D7. I mean, we might as well get the spice blow, though. We might as well. Where'd Danny go? Sounds like I'm crawling. Oh, there's sports in the Ark? When did they mention that? I'm sure they haven't. I'm just being dumb and don't remember it. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, speaking of baseball, we lost to Venezuela, guys. Shall we take Hoover out for the first drive then? I saw that, Oso. The sport's officially ours by right of Vassal. Due to the laws of Canley, we now own hockey. I guess baseball also makes sense because they have those Blanc and Noir skins. I know it was because they did the, that collab. But still, I mean, it makes sense why they went with that collab. Now the Ark just needs to be awesome and get hockey. Imagine hockey in the Ark. That would be great. $80 million? How many have they actually confirmed rough about what the population of the Ark is other than strained? Danny, what the fuck? Oh, they said 10 million at one point? Oh, my foot's going to sleep. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Alright. Okay. That's better. Tens of millions in the size of Seoul. So they're packed in like sardines is what you're telling me. Welcome back to the in-game chat. I'm making the ring. We go around the ring of the rosy. Yeah, I need to go to the vehicle vendor myself and see about picking stuff up. Since that's what our server voted for. Wormsine East. And now we go uppies for a little bit. Because the worm is angry. I thought they had a, not a train. Well, no, they do have a train system in the Ark. Yeah, I've been trying to slow down at the thicker parts. Well, there's another spice bloom up over there. Southeast. Let's go AZX. Maybe that's what we should rename the crawler to, is AZX. That way you guys can appropriately say, let's go AZX. Yes. Are we all in agreement that the crawler will now be named AZX? Oh, I fell! Oh. I'm okay. I need to change the Wii over to SK. We have the SK sound for Wii now. I just have to upload it tomorrow. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see him. The big sniffer himself. Spice. Yes, tall, dark, and blue-eyed. What's up? How you doing, man? Are you like a blue-eyed white dragon? Jai hello. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? I'm trying to practice not aggroing the worm at all. Isn't that just... Pardon my dumbness here. Isn't that just being high enough in the sky? Or is that where you just want to be where you're not hovering close enough to alert other players that you're there? Oh yeah, he's over there now. Oh, they see the worm aggro on the compass. Got it. Okay, okay. I figured there'd be some kind of subways ride. Sorry, I'm the one driving AZX here, chat, so. Oh, I love the soundtrack of this game. It's so good. I think that's Red's new favorite emote. Doing a lurka, tall, doing a lurka. I appreciate the lurking, thank you very much. Carte, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys could do exclamation point socials for me so people can get the link over to YouTube so they can follow on YouTube where we're going to be posting some Dune content. We're going to be showing off the guild's builds here soon. I got to do all the recording for the editor. Thank you guys, thank you. Which, oh yeah, oh, Sticks, I need to message you about that tomorrow. Lisan, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Oh, thank God it's light outside. I can now see where the spice is at. Do you play Dune as well, Hikarte? Ah! What you rockin'? Atreides, Harko, what's your main build? What you up to? Oh, that's an angry worm! Uh-oh. He's decided to play a peekaboo. Well, geez, he's really mad too, isn't he? There he goes. Run! Running would actually make the situation worse. Who said, surprise, it is me, the big worm. We got quite a bit out of this one so far, too. Lots of new people tonight. It's lovely to see new people playing Dune. Or at least checking out the streams on Dune. Oh wow, he really is circling too. Look at that, he's super close. Excuse you, sir. He's like, excuse you, that's my space. What do you mean? Uploading our session to Rumble, so my ping is absolute dog ass, so I'll be hopping in the Dune after. No worries, my man, no worries. Lurkers, go ahead and put your favorite emote in chat. Remind Twitch you're here. This Twitch is a bunch of sillies. Oh, who are you getting better internet? Are you swapping internet providers, or? Thank you for the 30 bits. Mwah. Thank you. I'm gonna, I know the Ninja Mutant Turtles, but I don't know which color is which, unfortunately. I don't think that's Michelangelo though. Isn't Michelangelo the red one? I haven't seen a whole ton of it growing up. That was not one of the franchises I watched a lot growing up. It's huge, Helga. That's Mikey. Raphael is red. Okay, thank you for the correction. Like I said, I was of the age to grow up with Ninja Mutant Turtles, but I was more into Transformers. I was a Transformers girl. Harko Alt, very nice. We are a main Atreides as well. Cypher here in chat, who's also driving our carry-all tonight, actually started out with a Harko and then came over here and joined Atreides. Thank you for the videos again. Mwah. I watched some of the TV shows growing up, but not enough where, you know, I'd remember a whole lot of stuff from it. I was a Batman and, Transformers girl, Star Trek growing up when I was a little older. Fell into Dune when I hit like middle school. What are the opinions on Power Rangers, specifically the pink ones? Kimberly was the best. I stopped watching after Kimberly left. Grew up on the 80s series. I was on the reruns of the 80s series. Okay, I don't think I'm getting much more spice out of this one. Let me go down here on, yeah, I'll meet the circle. I'll meet the circle. Okay. Oh, there's another plume all the way down over there. White Ranger was my favorite. He had all the drip. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was a girl and, you know, I'm a girl and I was like, pink. I like pink. And therefore she was my favorite. Batman animated series was Boss. That was the one I grew up watching. I was that, you know, Static Shock, Freakazoid, Animaniacs. I did watch X-Men, the X-Men and the Spider-Man 90s show. So those were like the Marvel properties I knew a lot about, you know, until like Iron Man came out, obviously. Much more of a DC gal though, in terms of like knowing things. Met them all, very chill, except Austin St. John. He was a little high-strung. Ah. Showing my age here. Brother, Ark, like, you are probably the same age as, like, a good chunk of us in the same range. Don't worry about it. Everybody knows most people here are boomer on Wispy Stream, and if you're not, then you just sympathize with us boomers. It's okay. Us internet boomers who grew up on AOL and the... Oh, modems, yeah. Kids these days don't even know the modems made sounds. Oh, sorry, my model tweaked out because I took a drink of soda. How dare? How dare I? How dare I take a drink of soda? So am I dropping off the spice and then we going out again? Dial up of doom. I didn't have a John Cena modem. Oh, good, he is hungry. That's fair. Where do we put the spice? Oh, I found where we put the spice. Ogity is always hungry. That's about right. Your fat ass Ogity for a reason. Should I make more fuel while we're here, actually? Try and figure out where Danny's put everything. Here we go. We need more fuel cells. Okay. Let me know, Cypher, let me know when you want me to, head back out in the crawler. Oh, we have plenty. Okay. I was just thinking about making replacing what we were using, but we've got a ton. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to be thoughtful and replace the resources I'm using. I'll grab another one though. I'm gonna just drop all this shit out of here. Don't mind it. Oh, except that. I need that. No, give me that back. I need this. Yeah, no. We keep that. Okay. We can get back to the dungeon. Dan says he's good. Okay. I mean, we got quite a bit of spice out of that one little bit there. Yeah, if Dan's ready, we can go do a dungeon. How much spice melange does 10,000 spice make? 200? Damn, that's not a lot at all. Like for the output, I mean, for like what you put in. All right, I'm gonna go stand on top of Cypher's Thopter then, since it sounds like we're going to a dungeon. Everybody come stand on top of Cypher's Thopter. Large makes 200 per? Okay, well good thing we have big fat ass one back home. Mr. Arc Reactor itself. Wispy, don't remind me of those dark days of dial-up. We had to get a second phone line because I was either on the phone or I was on the internet. So I was the whole reason we had a secondary phone line in the house. Back, you know, when the internet used phone lines. Oh, there's a sandstorm incoming? Ooh! Yeah, big... How to check if Wispy was a teenage girl. Either on the phone or the internet, yapping. Yapping all the time. Naval Van Fernike. It does look. I actually did not do MySpace now. I wasn't into any of those. I hung out in like I hung out in the wondering.net chat room. Or AOL or MSN. I really wasn't on any of those kind of websites. I did make my own websites back in the day though. And there's the yapper. In hindsight, that was a bit of a red flag. I didn't get Twitter until 2012. I mean, I was on Twitter at some point when, you know, like various accounts and stuff, but I made a Facebook because I thought I had to for people to check employment, and then I said fuck that and then deleted my Facebook. Because my attitude was as if people from high school really wanted to get in touch with me, they'd know who to find and yap with me. Me, an OG IRC chat user. That was actually where some of my earliest roleplay was in IRC chat rooms. We ran a big huge Star Wars roleplay that was like me and like 3 other weird girls. And basically rewrote the prequel movies. Me, not with a phone line, running downstairs in my upstairs room attempting to play an online racing game for the Dreamcast. I remember you learning how to use mods. Wispy, we are still in the IRC chat room. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, you know, like with the OG looking stuff. Wispy rides on top of the ornithopter. I can show you the world. MSN chat rooms were a lot of fun. So yeah, I did that, and then I watched my uncle play EverQuest and thought it was lame and boring. And then ended up falling into World of Warcraft because I was a big Warcraft player. I played Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. I fell hard into Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, man. Like, I don't even know if we still have the original StarCraft book that came with the game. But, oh man, I read that lore book back and forth that came with it, the player manual. Oh man. Same with the Warcraft one. And then I fell, from Lord of the Rings, I fell into Dune. I read Dune in 7th grade. That was the first time I read it. And then I read Dune, Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, God Emperor Dune, and the prequel books, like pretty much all the way through middle school. How dare you say that about EverCraft? I watched my uncle try to beat a mushroom for 20 minutes, okay? It was not accelerating the launch. It was actually very boring. I'm like, wow, what a shit game. Did a lot of chatting in Yahoo Messenger. I didn't mess too much with Yahoo. I pretty much was AOL, MSN, you know, Skype eventually, and then like I was like, Skype kind of sucks. But, you know, I played Age of Empires, Pharaoh, weird acid trip. I played Guild Wars 1. I really got into Guild Wars 1 with a group of friends. And then not so much Guild Wars 2 because I didn't have my classes that I loved playing. I did try the Star Wars MMO. I couldn't get into it. I finished the first planet and was kind of like, eh, nah. Not my thing. I tried, oh god, what was that? Lineage 2? The Korean MMO? And then I got bored of it because I was grinding so much and just grinding to grind. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not into this, buddy. Guild Wars 1 Nightfall. Oh, Nightfall was the shit. I played, my two big classes were Dervish and, oh god, what was it? One from Factions. With the spirit totem things. They weren't like actual totems, but that's kind of how you use the spirits, was like totems. What was it? Ritualist, yes, thank you. Yeah. Oh, they recently added Ritualist in. Yippee! That was my main healing one. I played a small heal bitch. Also, I'm sure quite fondly remembers we would do dungeons and, you know, blast the, you know, breaking Benjamin kind of thing. Team speak days. I mainly trolled the weirdos. Okay, Danny, we'll be here. We'll wait for you at the dungeon. Geez, I'm trying to like, do you know how hard it is to remember my entire gaming history over so many consoles and, oh my god, it's ridiculous. Been more of a top-coated healer. You're gonna have to detail that one to me. What do you mean by top-coated so I follow? Dervish is now Revenant. What do you spin? That was what was so fun about Dervish, was spinning with a side. It was like the two things Wispy loves doing. Kinda. I mean, I really did like the Ranger gameplay. Honestly, what really got me not so much into Guild Wars 2 on top of not having my classes was I didn't like the preset character stories you picked because they never fit any of my characters. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Oh, the stand still healer. Oh, I see. Okay. My so in World of Warcraft, my main was a night elf druid that I usually played in cat form, but I would spot heal, so I was like a hybrid between healer and damage. Basically, I basically kind of flexed slightly into both ones depending on what the fight needed. So if we needed more heals or if we needed more damage, that was just kind of how my guild used me. But I wasn't able to do a lot because of my work schedule, so that's kind of why I flexed in like that. I liked that and shaman healing. Those were my favorite heals. I did try priest for a little bit. It was okay. But I didn't like it as much as the other two. Space quest on the C64? Do you mean the C64? Dr. Doom came out to meet us. What a nice guy. Oh, this is a big stinker. It's a mentore. Well, actually, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, bro's gone. Oh. Advanced machinery. What do you make with advanced machinery? This is like my second time out in the deep desert. I don't know shit. Good night, Sing. Bedwell, thank you for coming by. Ooh, big stinker in here. Woo. Dan's game crashed, so I think we're waiting on him to come back in before we do the dungeon, if I'm understanding right. I'm gonna go camping over here. I got a rad suit if for me, so I'm good at least. They vandalized an art sculpture? Bruh. That's up there with them people that glue themselves to the fucking old frames to make a point. Oh, big stinker. Got changed to the color represent. I'm okay so far. Hey, Stingly! 'Oh, they did multiple sculptures? 125, 250 in damage. Good God. What is wrong with people? I mean, there's a lot wrong with a lot of people, but you know where I'm getting at here. Five life signs me. Runs in like a dumbass. Don't mind me. Oh, bro's on fire! Spicy. Hi, Kami. Were you diving, bro? What's up? Well, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zane's giving me IRL head pats. Good night, Oompy. That sounds great. Oh, this is cool. Imagine one of these in a guild house. Ooh, pants. Does anyone want executor pants? When a robbery is committed like the one that happened at the Wolf and people cheer it on, I know, man. I feel it. I understand. You want to be tucked in? Okay, I'm gonna take the pants, and if anybody wants them, let me know. Swimming face to face. magic spell. Give me your pants. Whoa! We can go do another dungeon now that you're back in. Hello? I has no access to Nos Ferrari. I'll just stand on top. Stop their transfer. Nailed it. I challenge you to the possession of your pants. I mean, if you just want the pants, you can say so. It's that easy. Oh, thanks to whoever gave the hype on the video on YouTube. Thank you guys. Oh, I see. It wants to play all of the 2.5 Annie music now, eh? Okay. Hey, Xerxes, how you doing, hun? It is neat game music, yes. You should tell Chad about me running across the desert the other night and living. Oh yeah, so we were farming in Jasminium area, and he died to a camp and was like, don't worry, I'll run all the way back. So he starts running across the desert and starts using his suspension belt, which, by the way, if you didn't know, makes the worm angry. So he has this worm chasing him like halfway through the fucking zone. I'm just sitting at base like, do you want me to pick you up? He's like, no, I'm good. It's good. It's chill. I might be peeing myself a bit, but it's okay. I'm not flying this. This is Cypher. That's why it's good. I love this song. It's a bop. I have to go double check to see if Mentorde suggested a song for her walkthrough, but if not, I was thinking about like the instrumental version of this song because it's kind of, you know, AC vibey. Oh, we have a still 10. Three rooms and 3 waves. Oh, okay. That he is still internally. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Very much so, yes. And I'm just in the buggy at base, like. Okay. I want this wall. I want to be able to build this wall in my builds, bro. Game lag, no! Please don't crash. Thank you! Hey, yo. Thank you for the contribution. Oh, that's Cypher. I'm sorry, Cypher. I'm sorry. Oops. Ah, yes, let's stand right next to the spawn door, she said intelligently. the spice! Look at all that spice! I feel like it knocked me out of spice mode pretty quick.
Eyes on hostile.
Whoa, computer, are you okay? It's like having to think real hard about this one. What the hell? Oh, where's Red? He's missing his wife's music. Oh, that's big unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Now we gotta wait. Well, that happened. Lisan Al-Gaib! I take it somebody saw the trailer. Hey, hi, MC! How you doing? Now the test of, do I remember how to get inside the building? Pick up your backpack. It's inside, isn't it? I gotta get back inside. Was sleepy? I just dragged myself out of bed not too long ago. Oh, well, good morning. Yeah, spoilers. I don't remember how to get back inside. Little Mermaid's music. Okay, it's further down. La 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 la. Oh. Now it's down. There it is. La 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 la. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. She won't run faster. Hello? I should have stayed behind cover. I got too big for my britches. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You sounded real casual about it. I was trying not to panic. Ooh, we got power harness. Some spaz. Dune watch, woo. La 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 la. Siren Nation. She can't be here. This is the desert. No agua for her. At least I died to mobs and not another player, though. I didn't realize we were in the PvP part of the zone. How am I? Work's really, really, really bad right now. My shoulder was acting up earlier today, so I'm probably gonna have to... I don't know, depending on how tomorrow goes, I might have to cancel stream, but... You only died at the very end. That sounds about right. Oh, Yeti, did you have that in your bed? Oh, excuse me. The pic of Murdodo flopping along was her cute. All I could think of was just that, like, gif, that old gif of, like, all the seals bouncing on their tummies down the wall, down the way. That's all I could think when I saw that. Stuff's in the morning. Okay, well, Sticks, did you want to join us up again? I don't know how much longer Mentore and Cypher are going to be on, but... We could go do farming, we could go find another dungeon if y'all can find one. Thank you for playing, Danny. Danny's gonna head out, but Sticks can hop back on. I've got at least like another 20 minutes in me. I can go another hour. I don't work tomorrow, so I can go a little later tonight. Yeah, Mantore's still here too. Yeah. I don't work tomorrow, so we can pretty much go until server reset, honestly. I'm fine with that. Oh, Strum and Dune? Okay. I can lurk in Strum then. Hi, Viper! How you doing, hun? Rally at the base? Sounds good. I can, clean out my pockets then. I will need a lifties, please. Yeah, exactly, Mentore, exactly. Yeah, both, or me, Cypher, and, oh my god, I forgot Kevin! It's okay! I am on top of Nosferari. No, I left, but I wasn't sure which area the Thopter was at, so I just stood in front of the place like a dumbass. Wispy, where's your Thopter? At base. I can't put it in my pocket because it's got fuel and stuff for one of the other bases in it. It's at the Deep Desert base, I should specify, sorry. Hopefully my ping isn't bad. Have you gotten out of the tutorial yet, Ark? Red's in here throwing dodos at people. You should always have a Thopter in your butt. It's full. Oh, Spice Bro! Yeah, I can empty them. It's gotta go with me when I head out, yeah. Yeah, no, you can put Thopters in the vehicle one. It's the big ones you can't. I don't know if you could put assault Thopters, but you could put a regular Thopter. Would you rather a dodo pipe them? The Thopter or your butt? Maybe both. What you gonna do with that answer, huh? Exactly. Dumpy faster. We haven't had a good dumpy spam in a while. Vibe music time. Miracle! Hi, honey. How you doing? Guess who has insomnia? Well, insomnia means a Wispy stream's here. How are you, Mira? Oh my gosh, you have your own wag. So cute. Mira, did you make your own emotes? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. We are trying to do our part. We're trying to do partner push and affiliate plus push. So that is what our little counter over in the corner is for. Chestoko. Oh, sorry. There was a trade request. Why? What's up? Huh? What? Huh? What? I just got it. It's cute. Who made it? Ooh. Fancy. Hi, Moon. Oh, I think that's who made mine. I'm trying to remember where the chests are at. I think I got it credited. Oh, I don't. Okay. I know, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ty Moon though, yeah. I was like on a wait list. They're over here. I'm gonna go dump off the spice too. You know, all 6 I got in my pocket. Oh, Mira, are you still playing Helldivers, girl? Still ping over 500. Oh my god. Is this not hack? You've been scathed. Congratulations. Oh, you're in Overwatch hell. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who are you playing in Overwatch, girl? I too was in Overwatch hell for at one point in time. There we go. It is now in my butt. Okay, Dan, kicking you out of the party so we can invite Mystics, okay? I'm so proud he finished part 1. Oh, did he? Because he told me that he was at Skaith, but he was having a hard time with it, so he had to go do some grinding. Because I guess he had like 523 health on one character, and Skaith just hits him for 500. He's like, oh. Oh, the jetpack cat. Okay, okay. So, Miraclaw would be the person who's playing, oh god, what's he called? Jeff in Marvel Rivals. Or Murky if Heroes of the Storm still existed. I remember Heroes of the Storm. I miss Heroes of the Storm. It was fun. Puppy Night's going well. What's up, Goblin Five? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome over and on YouTube. How you doing? Farah doesn't tilt people though, or at least she didn't when I played. I mean, I played a while ago. I only lightly played Overwatch 2 when it launched. I was namely an over one watcher. Over one. I give up. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I sent you a party invite, 6. Hold on, let me send you another one. Sane played a little bit of Murky too. Although his main character was Abathur. Sane and I were just a disgusting duo. Because he would play Illidan and I'd play Tyrande and I would scout out with Tyrande's owl and he would jump people with Illidan or jump the base with Illidan. Oh my god. We made so many people rage. It was great. And Goblin Fia, thank you for your follow over on Twitch. I'm assuming that you subscribed over on YouTube as well. Welcome in. Thank you. How you doing? I'm banned for typing my loud butt keyboard is waking up my hubby. Oh no. Quick, get on the phone. Checking out new people. Oh, well, welcome in. I'm starting to stream Dune more often. I'm a big Dune fan in lore and all of that. So we started off stream tonight watching the teaser trailer for Dune 3. Nerded out for like an hour. Time to move Bailey off the bed then. Have a good night, Danny. I'll see you tomorrow. Can we get a shout out for Danny? He is a guild member and he also streams Dune. I think he said he's streaming it tomorrow, so. Abathur was a novel idea, basically insisting on the playing StarCraft instead of the MOBA. I invited Styx, but then the game said I couldn't re-invite him, so I had to wait for a cooldown or whatever. See? It won't let me invite him. But I can re-invite him to the guild, apparently, even though he is already in the guild. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, Fia's a mutual of Cordia? Hell, okay, alright. You guys know each other? Cordia's awesome. I love hanging out with Cordia when I get to raid in. Dunes are really cool. I've been a big fan of Dune since, like, middle school. And I'm ancient now, so... Trade, private message, message these nuts. Here, let me try making someone else the party leader and maybe they'll be able to invite. Yeah, see, party invite sent. I sent him one. So, well, let me. There we go. Try again. Cordia is great. These nuts. Yeah. Paging John, Helldiver. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a Helldiving night in next week. Are we going in the carrier? Where are we going? What are we doing? Cotton Eye Joe. Where are we going? What? Okay. Okay. I guess? Maybe? Yeah. I have a thought through my butt. We're good. Too long since I last played Helldivers. So Helldivers is our main community night game, and then we'll play Dead by Daylight every now and then. But they dropped a new map this week, and it's like my aesthetics basically. So we're kind of like obligated to play it. Oh, T's checking something? No worries. I got you. No worries. Sorry, I read my in-game chat and my Twitch chat to you guys, so you guys all know what's going on. Because as I understand it, the new map for Dead by Daylight is basically this. So, like, we're obligated to do it. Whoa! Zoomed myself out there a bit, sorry. PvP lab, shipwreck, or trying to find Big Spice? I say let's go on spice hunts, and if we find a shipwreck or a PvP lab on the way, let's do that. Wispy's waiting for the next one to be a mine goblin? What the fuck's a mine goblin? What? But they're wrapping up for the Illuminati event next, it sounds like, so. Squiddy boys are gonna be back. Okay, I will get into Lisan Crawler. Shipwrecks are in G row. I don't know what row is what row. Oh, that's C. B. B. A. So G's pretty far out there then, yeah? Yeah, G's pretty far out here then. Mine goblin these nuts. Oh, I see. Aren't you cute? Isn't that cute? H5 is possibly large spice. Well, do we want to go try the large spice then? I'll go get AZX. See if we can find a big ringworm for chat tonight. There we go. It is now officially AZX. Yep, it's all fueled up. You getting in sticks? My big large vacuum. Oh, can you not have passengers in here? If you want to take, I thought you could have a passenger in here. That's why I said that. Oh, yeah, no, you can't. Okay, yeah, you get no goodie then. Go get fat ass. Let's go AZX. No, go get fat ass. He's gonna go scout ahead. So you and Cypher can get in fat ass. We named our carry-all fat ass Ogity after Ogity Kapu. Ogity Kapu! And if you guys are digging the music comes from Nikkei, which is my big gacha game of choice. I might have to dedicate next week to Nikkei, guys. I wanted to do Expedition next week, but this mini game is like a full-on dating sim. So I think I may have to dedicate a night or two to just the dating sim. Kind of depends on how it goes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I did want to go back. I do want to go and play more Expedition. It's the problem when you're balancing so many games and one game consistently updates every week. Oh no, I'm being offered so much of what I want. I'll never recover from so much Nikkei. Whatever will I do? Oh no, the Nikkei. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, stretcha, big stretcha. I do feel they definitely need to add more to Deep Desert. It's a little bit like, I feel like you could do one really good, decent day.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
In Deep Desert and like kind of be set. Other than like if you wanted to do farming and you know, for labs and stuff. Please don't crash. I'm just the co-pilot. I need to learn how to make Starbucks chai latte at Londonize, by the way. I have found I really like chai tea, which I know it's I know it's redundant to say chai tea. I know, I'm aware. Oh, it's just milk and tea? Oh. Oh, that's like a pumpkin spice one. I don't want a pumpkin spice right now. That's like autumn. Hopefully this will be good enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The shield on your advanced base sub-thief was disabled. Why? Uh-oh. Oh, Deep Desert sandstorms do that. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, as long as that's normal. As long as it's normal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, they do take damage. That's right. That's right. That's why people were saying. That's why a lot of people were saying Blastone was like the best to use for bases, but then a lot of people said it was okay because granite, you know, it's like granite's easily replaceable. Like there was this whole big debate about like which one you should use. I remember this. What's up, Manatee? How you doing? He's just chilling. Just chilling. Why are you in the sky, brother? Why are you in the sky? I saw a lightning strike. Oh my. Okay, we lived. Like minor damage, like no big deal. It wasn't terrible damage. There are many rocks in the desert, but this rock is mine. Yeah, I need to look into doing the gathering stuff on Landsrad. How did you accidentally eat those kind of brownies? Yeah, I'm just chilling on the rocks waiting for you guys. Oh, sounds like the ride's here. Let's go! Alright, now that we've had a slight detour, like a slight dent in the back. Wispy, what? Hey! I'm still here, my man. What can I do for you? What? What you frowning for? I do not speak this language of understanding, sir. This is a really cool shot, though. As I say, it's like screen just blanks out. Don't mind it. Windows hit me with one of those. Are you sure you want this program to run? Oh, I'm sorry, Manatee. I'm sorry. That's rough. Hopefully Doggy had a good long life, though. I'm sorry. It's rough. I had to put Mama Stars' cat down not too long ago, and it was hard. I understand. Oh, look, there's the worm. The worm beat us here. How nice of it. And there he goes. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a big fat one, guys. I get the right speed. I don't fear the worm, no. I am a desert creature. I know how to speak the ways of the desert. I just personally stored 25 melons just to learn how to make my special crafting hat. Where'd you get the recipe for that one? Cypher? Lisan Al-Gaib. $75 in crafting specialization. What mission specifically did you do for crafting and gathering? It more is in like, because I was eyeing if I should do the Blushing Cavern ones, but I don't really know how to go about the Gathering Lands Red missions. I am a snow leopard, yes, but I am a desert creature. I am born in the desert. I speak the desert. Do the crafting ones, huh? Okay. Alright, I'll do some research tomorrow. Mine buggy Rex? But you don't take a buggy to it, right? Or do you have to take buggy pieces and then go? Find all the wrecks, laser them up? Okay. Antarctica is a desert since its precipitation total is not heat. So do you like go in with like just your cutter ray then? Sorry, not the cutter ray, but you know, the gathering one. It's the act of mining that matters. Desert in Chile is also considered a frozen desert? Oh, okay. Just a cutter ray? Okay. But you'll want to take like a bike or something then, it sounds like. Oh! Angry worm! Guys, I do my cheered up. Look at me. Yeah, he kind of showed up without warning, didn't he? Banger alert, and with speak you. Hi Zip, awoo, and hi Mookie. Hey, what's up, Braincell? Braincell, did you see the newest Dune trailer? It's good. It's good. You didn't read the book, Smokey, right? Okay, so you may be a little like, huh? About some things that are in the trailer, since obviously, you know, you don't know the story, but it's good. Us book fans eating good. One of my crafting missions requires sandbags, as in like you had to make a sandbike? So basically, you go to Blushing Caverns via the Thopter, and then you would keep a bike in your butt, if I'm understanding then, right? Oh, it's the sandbike races. Is it a chance if Grandfather Worm shows up, or is it like guaranteed? We are going to war, yes. Oh, we're talking about the Dune trailer, 49ers. Oh, this is the boss music for a boss called Harvester in Nikkei. This one's good stuff. War. War never changes. Oh, this one's a very good banger too. Yes, Mookie, yeah. There are still members of the house that, like, exist, but they are so far removed from power that they are, like, it's, like, not even a thing. True 49ers, very true. We're in the thick part of the patch now, so. One less to fight, yeah. Instead, it's just all the rest of the houses of the lands rad. Yippee. The red circle is Mystic's marker for picking it up. You see the shadow of the big plane ahead of me? That's the carry-all. That's what picks up this thing like this. AZX is a thickums. Perfect time for me to take a drink. Yummy. So, if you guys watch the Dune movie, and the big scene where they're trying to farm the spice, and they're trying to save the crew of the people that are harvesting the spice, that's basically what we're doing. Mystics is driving what's called a carry-all, which is what picks up this thing. In the movie, they're like the same big machine. But they're two separate machines in the game. I can't remember if they're two separate things in the movie or not, or I'm sorry, in the books or not, but definitely in the movie these are split into two. Didn't watch the trailer, don't remember the movies at all. Maybe closer to the new movie coming out, we'll do like a community night rewatch for it. The movies are the ones bigger since they're Atreides house. We are a smaller operation. Good point. And that was tech. If I remember right, that was the tech that was left over from when the Harkos were there too. Yeah, all the hard work is paying off, Cypher. You may want to make yourself some just in case. I don't know if you have a carry-all and a crawler for your stuff though, hun. I actually haven't been inside Cypher's base yet. I've been waiting to be when I do the tour video for when I record for it. You don't want to do the hangar for it? That's understandable. Yeah, did we want to leave the guild carry-all out here, guys? Or do we want to take it home at the end of the night? Because I know Dan, I think, has his out here, so... I know Danny was talking about refining stuff here, but I mean, with how much we're getting, maybe we should take some back and refine it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Take it home for now. People currently in DD have theirs mostly. Okay. We can take the machines home and have the spice here with the rest of it, and then whatever they don't finish refining over the week, we'll just make sure there's a lot of water back at base for it. I replaced it with I replaced the 3 wind traps with the 2 large wind traps now. So we're gonna have lots of water there. Because I made a lot of duralinium the other day, so to replace stuff that I'd been using, and I have to make some more to finish off stuff for the big mining base. I didn't put a large wind trap on the big mining base because I didn't think we'd need one. I thought the base 3 would be fine. Or the base, I think I'm putting like 4 for the base 1. Oh! There we go, guys. Oh, he's big mad too. Look at that spray. Oh, he's big man. He didn't like my cue that I drew. I've had them closer because sometimes worm sign doesn't even go off. How dare you take my poop? Pretty much. I didn't mean to draw a cue. It's just kind of like where sticks dropped me and I just went with it. We got a lot. Next time I get uppies, I'll open up inventory. When I checked, this thing was half full. Let me do some math. 1, 2. Hold on, it did not math right. So 15, 18. $45K. Yeah, we now officially hit like 50% capacity on it, so. Yes, a lot of spice blow. This is a big blow, that's why. Aw, happy birthday to sis. How's her cruise going? Is she having fun? I've actually never been on a cruise. But this is the first time in a long while my interest on my credit card has been under $20. I got charged $14 of interest today. I might be debt-free by the time of summer, which means I can start putting some of my own money again back towards model upgrades. Because I'd like to get a second outfit for this model because you guys like it so much. I turned it in a funny way. A chain gun arm? Like, I want to get a toggle where the hands rest on the hips, you know, like, hands on the hips. I would like to one day be able to get a lean for it, but I do like the steppies. I feel like the steppies are actually pretty good. We may not need leaning with that. So I'd like that, and I want to get a second outfit. We were talking about like a mixture of like a comfy and a streetwear outfit, so they are good hips. Yeah, Lamore cooked on this. Do I hear you're buying more Siren merch? I need to still look into the right paints and all that to be able to make that siren statue that I've got. All the pieces work fine and all of that. It's just, I don't know the... Oh, worm sign. It's all orange. Thank you. Did you mean to drop me again? Oh yeah, he's over there. Until they fall in love with you? Well, I mean, to be fair, with Styx's editing, we've won, like, in the top 30 videos for the Nikkei Content Creator Program, like, twice. So... Trust me, I will not wail enough for that to ever happen. I am not a whale. I gotta build up an emergency fund because I haven't had one in a good long while. It got wiped out with, you know, Mama Stars being the emergency, and I need to buy stonks. And I gotta buy paint because we have to repaint. must be being financially responsible. It's a mixture of being able to really get a good handle on how a lot of financial stuff works. Thank you, financial audit. And being able to make a gameplay, and then I had like 2 pay raises in like a couple months, finally. So, that definitely helped the most right there. Because now, even working part-time, I'm gonna be bringing home like about, after, you know, deductions and taxes and my 401k and all that, my take-home is gonna be like 3K a month now. I'm freaking because it's red. Okay, we're good now. I'm no longer freaking because it's red. Alright guys, Grandpapa Worm time. The true Shai Hulud of the desert. To the Cindy boss theme. He glitched. Aww. He just kind of popped up and popped out. He didn't load properly. Aww. Yeah, that sounds about right for my stream. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah. We go and take all that spice with him, I think, too. The Maker! May ye blessing his coming and his going. Poogers! Now, it does reset the spice... My worm boyfriend. It does reset that whole little spice there, right? So it's not going to be there anymore. He also left a grid. How very cool of him. Yep, looks like he took the spice with him. Well, that's okay. I mean, we got a frick ton of spice to take back to base real quick, so... It was a good harvest. Oh, I have a weird question for the people who make like coffees and teas in chat. What kind of ice cube tray do you guys have to make smaller ice cubes? We have like an ice maker that's built into the fridge, but it makes like the big long typical kinds. It doesn't make like the smaller kind. Insane has been wanting to get like smaller ice cube trays. So I'm trying to figure out if I should go bullets. He wants like circle ice cubes. So I'm like poking around on Amazon here on the side trying to figure out. Yeah. What, having an ice maker in the fridge? Yeah. It's in my freezer on the fridge. In cute shapes? Yeah, I see one that's a heart shape on here. But he really wants like the ball-shaped ice cubes. So I'm trying to find one that's decent, that doesn't make too big of ones, and that it looks, because a lot of the things I'm seeing on here is the big issue seems to be like it's really hard to get the ice cubes out, and then the actual trays don't last very long. So that's kind of dinos. I see some roses on here, some kitties, some diamonds. 1K melange in one run. How long will 1K last? That's the question. Haunts cubes? I'll have my fat ass ogre ice cube in my cup. I have the ice cube trays in my fridge. I've had them 30 years now. Yeah, so the fridge I have, one door is the fridge and the other door is a freezer. And there's an ice cube maker in the freezer. Like Mama and Papa was very clear that's the kind of fridge he wanted. But for like these kind of drinks, Tane's more of a coffee guy than I am. I've just learned, I finally found my, like, tea of choice. And, so I'm just trying to find the ice cubes that will work with it. And for those in chat, no, that's not a hot tea. Because I've learned I just don't like coffee. Grandfather was so big and loud. Was that your first time seeing one, T? Like, have you guys not done the big ol' deposits before? I'm like new to the deep. I don't know what you guys have been doing in the deep desert before. Oh, never seen before. Yippee. So I guess if you farm a large one long enough, he will show up. I've seen it where, like I've watched clips of it where people are running thumpers and they're like doing the whole 9 yards and they get like a lot more worm than we did. But I don't know if that's, but they were only running one crawler, but I know, Cypher has like the big uber augments on this thing now, so that probably helped a lot. Oh, the crafting levels, what adds it? Oh, I see. Okay, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. The storage and treads are uniques. Were they deep desert finds? Or did you have to spend a lot of money on the Marga board? I need to go do agave farming. God, I just need to do a big Dune day tomorrow off stream, man. We have been blessed. It's a little Maud'dib in the deep desert. Look at him. He's so cute. Teeny. And there he goes. Time for fat ass Ogre to work. Have fun in the desert. Also, blah. Have a good day, Mookie. Bed or work well, I guess. Not bed well. You wish you were bedging well, though. Oh, it's from the Landsrad vendor? Okay. I need to go to the Landsrad vendor as well. And hopefully I have enough Solari. We'll see. And I should probably pick some up too just to have in case, you know, we need them again. Because you need the uniques in order to... You need the blueprints on you in, like, learn in order to repair, right? Sido! Hi, hun. How you doing? Mods, if we can we get a shout out for Sido? Woken up, man. How far did you manage to go inside of Expedition 33? Doing all right? Good. Thank you for your follow, by the way. We are just farming and Dune Awakening. We're getting that spice. Thank you, modders. Guys, Sido is also playing through Expedition 33. Might be a little ahead of me where I'm at now, but very chill guy. Ah! Worm. Very chill dude. Very similar sense of humor to us, so that's good. Oh, okay, you're officially ahead of me then now. That's okay. We're just got inside the monolith, and we're a couple like of the mini little cutscenes where you see the thing about the paintress, like in the black and white parts. We're a couple into that. Yeah, I got to basically like to a point where I was like obviously needing to farm inside the monolith because things were hitting me pretty hard, but I'm like, I'm tired. I don't want to do it right now. So we're going to be doing that. I was hoping next week, but our big gacha game that we play is like dropping a huge event, and I may have to dedicate days just to the mini game because they're doing a dating sim with it. Yeah, no, the XP and oh my god, the zone that was right before it too. The accents were pretty good too. But then again, I went into the harder one first, so that's probably why. Oopsies. I keep wanting to go do all the side bosses, and I'm not high enough level for them yet. There's like so many side bosses I saw I want to go beat up, but apparently that's more Act 3 stuff to do, so. Treads are making it to the long range. Worms won't even see us. Well, that's good. Yeah, so Styx is piloting the big plane that's above us, that's picking us up here. I am a big, long-time Dune fan. I read all the books like in middle school, pretty much. So we started playing this game on release. Actually, we started playing this game with the beta that they dropped. It's a nice chill game though, especially with how work's been. Our guild is made up of viewers and community members, so. Well, I hear the worm music, but I don't know. Yeah, the music is the key. Yeah, it's the same as like the sandstorms, and then you hear the sandstorm music and it's like in the third place next to you and you're like, oh, that's not even in my zone. Okay, game. Is it possible to invite offline people? I don't know. We might have to try and orchestrate a time that I'm on, that your buddy's on. Actually, officers can invite into the guild too, I think, right? So if we can get an officer on the same time. Because your buddy's is Aussie time too with you, right, Cypher? Almost said Kiwi, but Kiwi's New Zealand, I think. I don't know. Targo's from New Zealand and he called himself a Kiwi one day, so I don't know. I'm an American, I don't know these things. Oh, he's UK time? Oh. I mean, we have some UK people here in chat. Mookie is actually... He's EU. He's sometime EU. MZ is UK. Sometimes we get a couple other UKers in. Would you like to? Would I like to know? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Cargo's a chill guy. I don't think he would take it personally. I just have a errand to go run. I have to go get my new closet organizer tomorrow, so I can kind of be on at any time tomorrow that we, or today technically, that we need. This thing's almost full. We should probably just head back. This thing's almost full. I don't want to wait till like 2 weeks to play Expedition, man. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do Expedition next week. Well, no, because the Nikkei event starts this week, right? I mean, it's probably like a 3-week event, but I don't want to wait till like the 3rd week to do. But they have to do a dating sim. It's gonna be so long and involved. Ugh. What's the gameplay loop like? Well, this is just the gathering part of it, and this is kind of the more chill part of it, I want to say, minus watching out for the sandwormies. But it's melee or ranged combat. I play on PC. Well, it's only on PC, but I don't play with a controller, so it's. I've heard it's kind of simple for combat in terms of like there's a block and then there's like a hit with your sword. And then you've got ranged combat. They just added dual blades in. But it's not terribly complex. There's a bit of like blocking. If you block at the right time, it can stagger them. I find that complex. Okay, so alright. So Cypher's saying it is complex. I don't know, this is my first survival game, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. I'm just playing it because it's Dune. Survival games typically aren't my kind of cup of tea. Oh yeah, the shields. Yeah, so the shields function like in the Dune universe. So the shields will deplete, like turn off when you shoot for both you and the enemies. So you either have to wait for them to shoot and get in that window, or find a way to kind of like whittle down their shield and get through them. If you have a blade, you can do quick attacks, or if you do like the big long slow one, that's what penetrates the shield and hits them. It's the sword play that's basic. Okay, that one must have been what people were always complaining about, is the sword gameplay then. I know they just reworked rapiers. I don't know if the gameplay of rapiers is what's different, but the visual moveset is definitely different. It's very nice. It fights like an actual rapier now. If only your only engagement with the entire combat system is stabbing the nearest enemy. Okay. I don't personally mess with the combat too much, just because I'm like a natural gatherer. In like even in MMOs I play, I just like gathering things. It's just like my chill thing. So in this game though, I typically do building. You do need to build bases. If you're in a guild, then most likely the guild already has bases. Our big endgame base just looks like Tony Stark's house from the movies. Because we're a bunch of nerds. But it's on a grid system, so I've heard some people really like the building system in this. I've heard other people really don't when you compare it to other survival games. This is the only one I know, so you know, I don't mind it. I do wish though they had like more pieces, like half floors would be nice. They have half walls, so like half floors would be nice. They have a few good building sets that add a lot of differential to it. All my abilities were deployable, so I've learned to think about combat in terms of setting up checkmates. Oh, okay. I play, like, I'm a weird mix of like Bene Gesserit for all of the bonuses, and then Mentat for range, and then I need to go through the swordsman to unlock more melee. I want to try those dual blades too. Don't forget about the people drinking water. Yeah, here, like here. Let me park this guy. No, open the door. Thank you. Let me get out of this here real quick. So, oh, that's okay. So you have your research tech trees where you get all your different technologies, your vehicles, your weapon, some weapons, and then you'll get unique schematics that you find out through the world that you'll need to build. And then you have your skill trees, and diamond ones are leveled up ones, or you have your passives. Skill points are pretty easy to get, but there are class masters. So like once you get up to a certain point, you need to find the representative class master, just like in an MMO, and do the quest line in order to unlock all the way up to the top tier ones. You can do all of the tech trees. You're not limited to just one. Because the idea they want you to do is unlock all of them, and then you can go through and build your own build. There are people who made optimized ones, but I haven't found one that, like, fits how I play. No Sonic Blaster, though. No. No. This is not the Lynch movie. No. Wispy sounds like a dilettante. Yeah. I like your big funny word at 2 in the morning, ma'am. It's just because I'm mentally tired from work. But yeah, so your Mentat one will be a lot of your range skills. You have, which one is the one? Trooper. I don't know too much Trooper other than movement. Because I haven't really messed with that tree a whole lot. Your Planetologist is going to be your gathering. Bene Gesserit is a lot of passives with some melee in it, but it's more like passive and really like buffing people in your party from what I've noticed. And then you have your Swordmaster, which is like your big melee class. Just grinding then, legit, yeah. There is a decent amount of grinding in the game. I don't find it tedious because it's very much like at your own pace kind of thing. Like I have most of my guildies are actually way ahead of me in terms of like gear and skills and all of that, because I really only get to play games on stream a lot these days. I can't make Ogiri the official colors now because I have not unlocked that ability. I have not unlocked the ability to change the swatches on it. I already tried. Okay, we got easy XO. Are we taking the same one? Are we taking AZX out, or are we going to another? Are we taking the other one out? So you can unlock buggies, and buggies will make farming while the guild is, you know, coordinating here real quick. Your different kind of nodes here for your different metals you'll need. This is, the deep desert is like the top tier stuff pretty much. There's one that's down that's northwest. I don't know if that's the one Styx is talking about. Yeah, that is the one he's talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna get in the carrier then. If Cypher wants, Cypher can drive the carrier. I'm Trooper, movement, and accuracy. Okay, so movement, accuracy, range, damage, optimization. Okay, gotcha. I forget the word building, but I'm building Trooper. Gotcha, okay. Gesserit is probably about dictating the flow of battle at a short range. I just really like... Bene Gesserit also has a lot of passives that are really good, so... Like, health regen, stamina regen... Oh, it's out in the hostile area? I mean, we were in the hostile area for the big spice blow, and we were okay. I think it's kind of quiet on our server tonight, so I think we're good. I think we're okay if you guys want to go out and do it, because we did, we were out in the PvP area earlier with another one, too, so I think we'll be okay. Body control makes sense. Exactly, yeah. PvP. Honestly, it kind of is dependent on your server. We ended up on a low population. Cypher, do you want to be on vacuum duty, or do you want me to still do it? Okay, looks like I'm going to be doing it. Back into the driving, Wispy. Okay. Our server, because it's low populated, we don't really have to worry too much about PvP. Apparently there are some bad faith actors on our server. I do wish the game would make it faction PvP like World of Warcraft. So like House Atreides versus House Harkonnen, but it's like free for all instead. Which I get the idea, because I think they wanted to give that chance of like, if you betrayed your faction to the other house, like I think that's what they wanted to do, but with like how yes, I am still up. What's up, Stractus? I just feel like if they're really trying to push the fantasy of like the House Atreides versus the House Harkonnens, you should just have faction PvP so you can't detect your own faction. A lot of people who want to be assholes will just try and, you know, summon the worm to get you anyways, you know, so that probably would be regardless of faction, honestly, because that's just the worm. But OSRS? Which one's that one? I had a lot of exciting stories in their heads when they made the Deep Desert and didn't consider that players are human beings and not story characters. I could see a little bit of that. I think they wanted to leave the potential open for people to have like those kind of moments and stuff. But it kind of directly goes against a lot of lore. Like Harkonnens themselves would betray each other, one another. That's pretty in line for a Harko, but like generally speaking, Atreides are pretty loyal to one another. You know, obviously that's not always like 100%, especially with some of the quest lines that we've seen in the game. The game is also in it's also an alternate universe from the books / movies. They're aesthetically it's the new movies from Denis Villeneuve, but the there's a lot of stuff from the books in terms of how characters work and how a lot of factions work and a lot of backstories and stuff. So, but it doesn't follow the big plot line from the movies / books, because Paul's not here for reasons. And it has its own story it's telling with the player character. And the Atreides didn't die to the Harkos, so they've been on Arrakis for like 10 years, I think they said. So they're very much telling their own story, but from what I've done of the base chapter, so like chapter 1 was like the base game, it's very much Dune. If you know a lot of Dune lore, you can kind of see some stuff coming, but I don't think that's a bad thing. The guy who is the game director from the dev streams, you can tell he is a huge Dune nerd, so it's just like, oh, my peepo. But thankfully, like, I have only done the main story. I haven't even done the last 2 story chapter updates, and I'm still able to, like, go out to the Deep Desert. You do need to do some of the base storyline stuff, though, to unlock the right tech trees and stuff, but I wouldn't say you're beholden to it. Although they did put the dual blades behind chapter 3, so there's some stuff you'll have to do, but old school RuneScape. My brother played RuneScape. We were kind of talking about that over the weekend, actually. I was like, yeah, I raided into a guy who like knows like old school RuneScape. He's like, oh hell yeah, my shit. I played that in like, you know, in elementary school. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I forget we're 9 years apart sometimes. Plays like Conan Exiles, which just makes sense because it's made by the same company that made the game. I can't comment because I've never played Conan Exiles, so I can't tell how similar to Conan Exiles it is. I've heard a lot of people say that it is, though. I think the building system's a little different from what I have watched of Conan Exile videos on YouTube, but I don't know. I am not a good commentator on that part. I just saw, ooh, Dune game, that looks good. I will play Dune game. Dune game in the year of the Lord 2025. Who would have thought? The Emperor should be furious that the spice is not flowing because of the violence. Well, they say in the setup movie that's why there's the Sardaukar patrols on the planet, is to ensure the spice production is flowing. Because they are there to protect shipments and stuff. Hi, Fun. How you doing, hon? I know how to fly. I'm just not fancy pants at you guys. I can go from place to A to B and glide. I can fly. I just don't do all the fancy, like, flips and shit. 20 stream streak. Guess I haven't missed one in a while. Isn't that a good thing, though? That's what you aim for, right? There is no slavery in this stuff. They very much have to stick to the Dune IP itself. I talked with the community lead at one point on Twitter, and I suggested an idea, and I can't remember what the idea was at the time. But the response was, good idea, but we'd have to run it by basically the Herbert estate and see if it would work. So, they are beholden to that with a lot of stuff too. But it's not, oh, I don't aim for streaks. Streaks are just nice little bonuses. It took me forever to be able to get them, though. Like, I knew a lot of other people and streamers I watched that, like, have a smaller view count than me, and they haven't been around as long as I have, since I've been streaming for god ages. But they, like, got it unlocked first, and I was like, okay, Twitch. Alright, whatever. They see a worm coming south. I feel like this one's been a lot easier to harvest than the last one we were on. Yeah, no, he flew up away. He wasn't hovering around me. Because I think he was getting repaired, it looked like, from what they were saying in chat. Oh, time for uppies. Oh, he big man. Ooh, he was real close. He was big man. Oh, you meant dehydrated in the game. I thought you meant in real life. I was like, oh. Repaired carry-all mid-air. Let's go. Now we're talking. That's efficiency right there. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to do spice harvesting the rest of the week, guys. But I mean, if that works out best, where like we do like maybe Tuesdays if there's nothing else going on. We just do like guild deep desert harvesting. And then obviously, like, I mean, you guys can keep farming whatever you want during the week, but if it helps to do that, I can schedule that in. I don't mind. I know it's not like a super popular game and a lot of people are like upsetty about it still, but I have fun with it and it's a nice yapping night for chat, for chilling. And it helps chill me out after how bad work is right now, so. Yeah, tomorrow, like Wednesday today, I was gonna be doing story, but with stuff going on, IRL on my shoulder acting up, I may not be able to stream. Papa's got a doctor's appointment tomorrow too, so. Vibes and yap are always the most important, it's true. Cause like there's a lot of times, and this isn't me complaining about it, but there's a lot of times in like Expedition where it's like you can't do yapping with chat because you're like, I gotta lock in and focus on combat or something, right? And my job is very like mentally taxing. So there's just some nights where I'm like, man, I know I'm gonna be botching it all day. Yeah, we could set up the foot race. I mean, honestly, I don't mind doing like a weekly Dune stream, that's fine. This week, I just figured we'd do some this week since we had the Dead by Daylight community night on Friday. So I was like, oh, well, you know, I won't be able to dedicate like an entire week to Expedition this week. So we might as well like do some Dune and do all that kind of stuff. Right now, what this race? Did you want to race this like across the deep desert? Should play ham, but I don't want to play ham. So Sane did link me, or it was Mystics. I think it was Sane though. Linked me a new one of those like TCG card sim knockoffs that are really popular, where you're basically running a blockbuster from the 90s. And I was like, the temptation is strong. Griffin's Region has to run to Vermilia, spitting the game for saying you need a sandbike. Oh, okay, so it'd be like, it would be beginning game. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you meant it was like a deep desert race, but I think that's the only place I've seen people race. One of the content creators I was following before he got super salty about the game, they orchestrated like a sand bike race across the deep desert, and it was basically whoever doesn't get eaten by the worm lives. The worm can't eat everyone. The worm's like, watch me. Don't trust me. Don't try me. Yeah, this patch is being a lot easier to farm than the other one we were trying earlier. Just be glad we're not trying it in the days of Sky Halud, Cypher. You wouldn't be safe. You wouldn't be safe in the Thopter. Oh no, the Sky Halud. Man, that was a fun time. Oh, I need uppies. Hello, buddy. I'll send you the link sticks, yeah. Thank you. I saw some crazy videos from when the game first released of like people just bullying like the carryalls like this one and pushing them down into the ground so the worm would get them. Like I saw some ridiculous stuff. I'm not anti-PvP. I like some PvP myself. Maybe not in this game, but in other games. I do enjoy it. But there comes a point where it's not PvP and it's just being overly egregious. And that's when Wispy's got some problems. Oh, that's my cat who wants out. That's mind controlling people in BRD. Basically, the main way people grief now is they'll try to summon the worm on people when they're like farming spice like this. If you're not in the PvP area of the deep desert. Oh yeah, Shadow Priest. Yeah. Mind control and throw them into the lava as far as the ramp as they would die. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's similar, yeah. I may need uppies. We will see. As the player count dropped. Yeah, that's true. It did have a bit of a bump, I want to say, with the reworks, all the reworks they did in Chapter 3. Woo! Sir! Sir! Bro didn't even pop out. He just drove on through. Well, okay, bye, dude. H2O required. It looks like the biggest days for Dune in terms of player count are on Sundays, which makes sense because it's everybody getting in like the last of what they need to do before the weekly reset with the lands are at. But it has bumped, there has been a bump up on the biggest peak day as to what it was from before Chapter 3, so that's nice. I imagine, though, the next big player bump, honestly, is probably going to be when they do the Deep Desert rework, and if people like it. Because that's always the big thing is that with how PvP was in this, a lot of the PvPers liked it, and when they tried to change it to make a lot of the PvE people happy, that's when a lot of the PvP people got mad and left. But I also wouldn't be surprised that, like, as the new movie gets closer to coming out, that there's a bump in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. House v House, that's my main thing is I want House v House. Destroyable NPC bases so we get a chance to siege something. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. I don't know if it should be like 50-50 where 50 is PvE and 50 is not. I'm not qualified enough in time in the deep desert to really say. Because I still do feel like you need that danger of the deep desert there with it being free for all. Excuse me. But I know a lot of people were not happy like when they made it the 50-50 split, so... We should be able to play as sandworms? That's not gonna happen. What about riding sandworms, eh? Your mom's a sandworm. Should be a definite balance. I think they had one concept for... Oh, I'm out of fuel cells. That would do it. They had a concept for what they wanted with Deep Desert. And I feel like it just didn't pan out the way they wanted with their combat system the way it is. And way, you know, it's like, oh, we have it one way. And then players got a hold of it and played a different way. Oh, there was a huge jump up when the Chapter 3 released. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, still peaks and valleys, like high days and low days, but it had a massive jump up. That's good. And then when it comes to console, that's going to help a lot too, I think. Wins the center of the square. Oh, that could be interesting. Creating a reason to go out and grind in the deep desert. Yeah, I really hope with their new land dread system that they are able to incorporate doing more tasks in the deep desert into those missions. I know a lot of people weren't happy with like the control point idea that they were doing. Like I've seen a lot of discourse going back and forth about that. But there's a lot of other different... Why are we bonking? Why? There's a lot of different other games people are playing right now, too. Like, I don't know how well it's going, but Marathon came out. People are attacking that. A lot of people that were PvPing in this game moved on to Arc Raiders. To avoid direct PvP. The thing is, with the nature of what the Deep Desert is, lore-wise... You can't really avoid, like, I mean, if you just avoid other people, you'll avoid combat. But the Deep Desert is supposed to be extremely hostile. Not just environmentally, but with, like, other people, too. So, having just PvP, like, this is the PvP zone, and you only go PvP in this zone doesn't, like, really work out. We're about halfway full, but if people are running out of water, it's probably time to head back. Because I'm running low on fuel. I didn't realize I didn't have a fuel cell on me. I thought I still had some, so. Let's see. How is Marathon doing right now? According to Steam charts anyways. So a decent amount of people playing it. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, Arc Raiders is still popping the fuck off, though. It seems like a lot of people, most people are just still playing Arc Raiders. Okay, all right. server reset should be coming in here soon, so we may want to just go ahead and head back for the night. Verdict I've heard about Marathon is it's okay. That's kind of what I've heard too. The Destiny people aren't too happy about it because they feel that basically Bungie's just told them to fuck off and that they're not really caring about Destiny anymore as a whole because it's all just gone into Marathon. Yeah, let's see. December 2nd, Destiny 2 had 71k on Steam, and now it's down to like 8,000. It's in the numbers that Dune's in. I mean, Dune's a survival game, so I'm not kind of like surprised that it's got a lower player number count, especially as people have like farmed everything up in the game. But, ooh, Destiny falling that low on PC. Yikes. Ouchies. It's not Marathon by theme. I've heard it's a lot different from the Marathon they made in the 90s. I just don't know much about it to really, like, comment. Destiny 1 was the Destiny I enjoyed, so. Papa's a really big Destiny fan, though. But, he said for some reason he couldn't play Sims tonight, so he was playing StarCraft 1. I was like, holy shit! Why sacrifice the game you've been known for just to release something mid? I think a lot of the problem with Marathon is it's another extraction shooter. Like, there's another one. It's like when they, Marvel Rivals actually is really surprising with how well it's done because it's not an Overwatch clone, but it's like the similar kind of game to Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Rivals is still popping off. They had a 24-hour peak of 94k on Steam. Damn, man. Pop off, Marvel. We need additional pylons. I think it depends on the person, Cypher, but I have seen that before, yeah. I think they just get the time investment in there and they don't want to lose the time investment. Should we have it make more spice? I don't think we'll have the room for spice though, but... Thank you for flying with blah air. Oh, we need Walla. We need Agua. Okay, we got the destills going. They're processing. How are the wind traps doing? I think the wind traps are fine, but we'll double check. We need an advanced filter for this one. Okay, so they need the advanced particle filters. So we need some advanced filters made up for these. Okay, yeah, we need the advanced particle filters made up. Yeah, go ahead and stuff AZX with whatever we need. I can fly. Stop trying to say I can't fly. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can fit everything in my pocket. Cause I gotta take I gotta grab what was in my thopter and put it back in my thopter so I could take it back to our other base. Alright, so we ready to head back then, guys? I gotta take this stuff back to big base and then end the stream, so like the third extraction shooter this year. Oh my god, this year alone? I know there's a lot of them. Because I remember watching the Chairs for Marathon and being like, it's not my thing, but okay, whatever. What pistol did I get? The Regis Disruptor pistol. To the new base on the sand bike. What base you talking about? Arc. High Guard was Concord 3. Is High Guard a extraction shooter? I thought Concord was a team shooter like Overwatch. It deals absurd shield damage. Oh, okay. Was, not anymore. Well, yeah, I mean, High Guard's dead, but it's a hero shooter like Overwatch, okay. I think First Descendant is still going. Don't they? Does First Descendant have its own launcher? Gaming. Hi, Keatonate. They had a big bump. I mean, it's lower than Dune's numbers on Steam. So, but I don't know if it has its own launcher or not. Been lurking about. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. They made a ton of quality of life adjustments. Nice. Because the dead refusing of Ajax a maid outfit. That's funny. It seems like what it is the game has fallen off, but it's got a dedicated player base, so dying in terms of it's not super popular anymore. No, I mean yes, but dead as in the game is shutting down. No. Okay, I'm gonna, while we're flying here, I'm gonna add a raid target for Twitch here. Mekon's doing Enfield. Ether's doing Gone as a Victory. Mikey's playing House Flipper. Cootie's playing Slay the Spire with somebody. Being lived on by my cat, I'm happy. I don't know if Nate's still on the bed. He was earlier, and then he whined. Oh, he's on the floor next to me. I didn't know he's sleeping there. Nate! Did you want out? Don't talk to me. That was a grumpy. Grumpy kitty, do you want out? Okay. Come here, Mr. Grumpy Kitty. Grumpy puss. Oh, I just landed on the sand. Don't mind me. Wispy! Sorry, the cat. I think she has land on sand. Nate was like, I want out. And then I opened the door and he's like, no, I don't want out. You know, typical cat behavior. Wow, that's a big age difference there, Art. My brother and I are like 9 years apart. We don't act like it, though. You wouldn't guess we're 9 years apart, but... Don't know why all the devs release hero shooter multiplayer games are so close to each other. Do you not think you want your game to succeed because that's the path to failure? It's because... they see, oh, well, this one's really popular and makes money. I want to be popular and make money, so we should make that too. It's like, that's why there's so much hero shooters, and that's why there's so many, extraction shooters. The MCU effect button gaming, yeah, exactly. Right, well, I mean, but remember when everybody tried to make MMOs and that didn't go too well? Not many MMOs succeed these days. And I wouldn't say it's like an issue with time. Because people will make the time to play a game, but a lot of it's like gameplay loops may not be fun. The grind for what you're after fun, like that's why I'm taking that big long break from 14 still, is there's like... Eee? Eee? Everyone chasing the Fortnite money. You like Fortnite? Never forget, guys, the night we played Fortnite and we just had Paul Atreides having a concert inside of the power station, as one does. Elder Scrolls Online. A lot of people liked Elder Scrolls Online. My big one was World of Warcraft. I mean, I still really like 14. It's just I really didn't like those last expansion pack story. There was a lot of it that was good, but it was such a slog to get through that I was just like, eh. I'll just wait till 8-0. Who's lifted you above the horizon? Thrust or whatever. I didn't take physics. three facing that knight and nearly got soloed. I figured that's what I figured. T. It was either the pointy crosshair or the middle crosshair. I was like, yeah. I got our themed hoodie for everything. Aww. I miss my World of Warcraft. I had a World of Warcraft hoodie that I wore to the point where it had holes in it, so we had to get rid of it, but it was black with, you know, like all the races, like as a silhouette with the name of the game on it. They were gonna make RE9 an online multiplayer. Ugh. Yeah, no, better. Good thing they just decided to license out more to Dead by Daylight and make money. I tried one of the Star Wars games. I can't remember which one it was, and I couldn't get into it. Well, I'm also not a huge Star Wars person, so, you know, that might be why. Tor? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Tor, that's why I didn't want to say it. But yeah, I was like, it's okay. I know a lot of my friends enjoyed it, though. Fun to play as Nemesis in Dead by Daylight. We're gonna be doing a Dead by Daylight community night on Friday, so. May like Fall. I actually wanted to try Fallen Order. That's the one with the ginger guy, right? Right? The ginger lead? The main reason I wanted to try that one is because it's done by the lady who did Uncharted, and I love the Uncharted games. Add it to my backlog list. Wispy not understanding the nuance of Star Wars. According to Twitter, I don't, so. True. Dude's like, Star Wars is more nuanced than Dune. I'm like, I feel like Star Wars has lost a lot of its nuance. That doesn't mean it didn't have it. Just as of the current filming of this stream, it's lost a lot of it, I feel. I feel like its extended media had a lot of nuance. And its original movies did. But it's also a space fantasy. It's not a science fiction story. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I only really liked Andor. I heard a lot of people actually liked Andor. Who parked? Oh, that's who parked there. I was like, who parked in their buggy? Their thing here. We need particle filters, huh? How are we doing on the water in it? Oh, we're set. Okay. I know, because we were making a ton. We were like out of water. I rotated the bodies. Ah, thank you. Yeah, because we were making a ton of duralinium. Whoa. Red, you made me lag. Thank you. I appreciate it, Red. Thank you. Have a good night, Cito. Thank you for stopping by. I am going to try to raid into you as often as I can, man. Sleep well. I don't think do we even have spice to start? Oh yeah, no, we are doing this spice. We are making spice. Oh, franchise sale from EA? Well, there you go. Add it to my internal backlog list. We have a lot of spice. a good night out in the deep desert though. We did some good stuff with farming, and we did some good hold on, I'm looking for my augment. Okay, I did put it in the drop-off chest. As a intelligent person does.
Have you already augmented your weapon? I am impressed. Your improvement continues to be measurable. A clear sign that the training is manifesting. The process of recollection is gradual. You must refine yourself daily. Continue as you were. Become indispensable to the Landsrat houses. Earn resources. Find materials in these broken lands. Refine, refine, refine. Come see me if you wish to discuss this further.
Your mum refines. Improve relations with the House of Landsrat. Complete Landsrat missions to reach rank 19. Me trying to find the main quest for chapter 2. The snake looking armor for the Atreides? Oh, okay. Super is impressed with our grinding skills. He's like, damn, I ain't seen people grind like that for the Atreides in like years. Yo, okay, here it is. This is the chapter 2 story. Okay. There it is. Okay. Alright guys, that is enough for Wispy tonight though. Like I said, most likely stream is not going to happen tomorrow, but if things turn out in our favor, you guys will see a going live notification. Just because it's going to really depend on my back and like how Papa's, this is dental appointment, so that's going to depend on how that goes. So that's why I pushed for a bit of a longer stream tonight. Thank you guys for stopping by. Trying to figure out who to send you to. Do you guys want to go? You guys want to see Slay the Spire? We haven't raided Cootie in a while. We'll go see Cootie for a bit. Cootie is streaming with someone else, but I know Styx was playing Slay the Spire yesterday. So here's our raid message, guys. If you guys are new on Twitch, here's my socials. Please go give me a follow and go say hi to YouTube as well, since we do multi-stream. I'm gonna go relax a little bit before bed and then go to eat. But I'll see you guys in Discord. I will be around. You guys will see me as always. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you later.